they updated my shit. They updated Khazan. I know you can't hear me. I mean, you probably can't hear me. Just not over like this fucking awesome music. Max R Lemonade, baby. What the fuck is that? What was that? Nothing, apparently. It is crazy how much of a difference 2 days makes. I feel so, I don't know, like, it feels weird. It feels weird to not stream on a day that you're supposed to. I mean, it was for a good reason. I'm just not. I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of it. It's like, this might sound like insane. Actually, let me get the game up first. Might sound crazy, but it feels like skipping leg day or something. Where it's like, why do my legs feel like so shaky? Like, should they be tired? Game, PC, Khazan. Okay. Looks good. Stoic skipping leg day? Hell yeah. You know it. Oh my god. So, the reason why we had to skip Saturday, we were gonna do Raven's Watch with Ukulele and Rice Joe and Ixion. Our dog had like a behavioral flare-up from like 3 weeks ago, her having a week or so of back-to-back sound sensitivities. And so as like a kind of like a way to detox her, to take her out of the environment that she thinks that she's trapped in and can't escape, we take her to the parents-in-law's, which she loves. She loves the house. And she's fine. She's okay. And the hope is that by the time that we get back to the house, she's going to feel much better in general. She's gonna be so far removed spatially from what she thinks was like a problem that it's not gonna bother her anymore. It worked once, it may again. Is your dog okay? Yeah, there was a period of about a week or so where every type of sound that she was sensitive to happened. So one day it was thunderstorms, right? No dog is a fan of thunderstorms necessarily, and she wasn't obviously a fan of that either. And then the next day there were people doing target practice behind the house, so you know, intermittent loud shots, gunfire just coming from nothing. And then another day the fire alarm went off at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and continued going off intermittently every 3 to 4 hours, and that was it. After that, she was just a complete mess because she was like, my world is falling apart. I don't know when the next super loud scary sound is gonna happen, so I'm gonna act like I'm desperate to try to leave the house constantly. She was starting to calm down. We have like medicine that we can give her in order to help her calm down, but on some of those days, like, we were giving her like the maximum amount of medicine that you should, and she still was like super out of it. She just could not pull it together on one day. On one day I was just so exhausted because no matter what you did, no matter how much you played with her, no matter how much you paid attention to her, no matter how much or for how long you took her on walks, she was like destitute. She just was not responding. She was not tired ever. Like, she was exhausted. She was physically exhausted, but she was more concerned about not being in the environment that she has been associating with all these scary noises. So she's just, you know, she's simultaneously the toughest dog and now the most scaredy dog on the whole planet. But that's why we had to stop. That's why we had to forego, rather, Saturday, so I could spend the time driving up to the parents-in-laws. We have patch notes. Welcome in, Kid Gamer 09. Good to see you. What do we have for this? Give me a second. I should turn on the music because I don't think there's any music on this. They did some sort of patch. They did a patch tomorrow. Why is it showing me now? Oh, UTC? Maybe it's already happened? I don't know. Let's read through this anyway. Phantom growth speed now increases proportionally to the number of unlocked phantoms. Okay. Phantoms now grow faster than before. Okay. More strategic and diverse choices in phantom selection are available. Whatever. Elemental damage and status effects from map effects are now affected by the character's attribute resistance. So it works. It works now is what you're saying? For example, map elements like poison swap lands are affected by the character's attribute resistance stats. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's weird that I wasn't doing that before. Skill points can now be acquired more smoothly. I mean, I never really had any problem with that. All you have to do is just not suck and you get skill points. It's that easy. Players familiar with weapons or relying on brink dodges could now also obtain more skill points. Yeah, way to reward the noobs. Am I right? Am I right? Seeing that lurker message will let you know that you can also just mute the tab instead of a stream to count as a viewer as well. It's true. It is true. I do believe that. I'm of the school of thought that you can just like mute the stream, and as long as you're not exceeding the 2 or 3 streams active at one time, then it should still count. Some people think it's 3. To be on the safe side, it can be 2. I do think that it does count if you are a viewer and the tab is muted, or not the tab, the actual stream is muted. But when I removed, here's the thing, is that when I removed the reference to that possibly being the case, people will tell me, that you can also leave it at, or that you have to leave it at 1% for it to count. So now I just include it in order to not hear people say that it has to be 1% to count. Because the people that would leave it muted anyway. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Mama Bun. Mama Bun re-debuted, question mark, debuted, re-debuted. Either way, her new model is hot, her old model is hot, her old character, her new character is like omega hot, like crazy hot, like stupidly hot, like mind liquefyingly hot. Shout out, Mama Bun. Welcome in, X-Ray Specs, my adoptive daughter and artistic genius. How are you doing? Welcome in, some Axel. I enjoyed watching you play video games and whatnot recently. Okay, I should probably include some Axel. No, not shout out. No, just some Axel. That's a stretch. Whatever. I've seen your art. Axel, can you explain your character to me? Because I've seen it. You are a what appears to me to be, and I'm so sorry for this, a horned cat thing, horned cat thing, and also a anime guy on a blob body. Welcome in, Magic Cybercat. How are you doing? How are you? How was Titanfall? Magic Cybercat, I'm just thinking out loud. I love your voice. I love everything about you. I love your vibe. I love your model. I love the cybernetic parts. I mean, I'm biased, obviously, but welcome in, Venny VT. How are you doing? Not a shapeshifter? Yeah, just a perfectly normal person. How far did you get into the campaign, Magic? I think it's so gross that Electronic Arts just didn't decide to go with the Titanfall 3, man. I mean, people like it. People like it still. Like, just do it. Titanfall, best game I know. I played the crap out of Titanfall 1. I didn't play as much Titanfall 2 because I was afraid that Electronic Arts was going to microtransaction it to hell eventually, as they do all things, or try. Finished it? You finished it? I'm sad, but it's fine. Isn't there like, you don't have to say anything just in case you're, and people want to play the game. But there's some crazy brain gone where? Big things, chat. There's some crazy twists in that, right? Titanfall 3 when? Then probably Minecraft. Oh, you poor thing, how are you? It's never gonna happen. They're just dumb. It's just, the industry is just dumb. Falling Gear can no longer be dismantled. Okay, I'm assuming that's because they're. Okay, I don't actually know what that's about. Notification has been added when there's a Phantom that can be unlocked or upgraded. Location of Phantom level XP has been adjusted to a more intuitive position. That literally means nothing to me. Guidance for Khazan's memory has been improved. Whatever. System lock on target is set more consistently. What do you mean? To be more than just like off or on? Lock on target parties, that's how targets are selected among enemies. Can you, what about the change that lets the blacksmith like do his job? Like after he made me go get his fucking hammer as part of a side quest. And then he's like, whoopsie doodles, I actually need like special proprietary ores. Then I'm not gonna tell you how you should get them. But like, that's what I need, bro. Like get it twisted or get it untwisted. They really fake you out, I will say. Need to check back into multiplayer. Couldn't tell you how aggressive microtransactions are. I think that Electronic Arts has functionally abandoned it. I'm pretty sure that it's on a Skeleton Crew. So when they abandon, and when I say they, I mean like a AAA industry, when they abandon video games, typically they will strip out most of the microtransactions. You know, after they've already like fucking squeezed dry everyone that they can. Do I care about any of the rest of this? No. Answer my own question. My controller is off. What is this game? This is first Bazussi, first Big Bussy Destroyer, Berserker Khazan. It's about a hot anime man that what done be doing going around and killing people who do be trying to kill him first. This is way too loud. I mean, not for you. Like, I have it perfectly, like, set for you, I think. Maybe I do. For me, it's loud. I'm gonna turn it down on my end. Thank God for wavelength, man. You play as the hot anime man on screen. The one in the middle, not on the right. That is trying to... That was set to be executed by the Empire that he saved after he killed a Doom Dragon. We don't know why he was set to be executed. The game has not said that yet, and I don't know if it's going to. But that is what's going on, is that we're trying to kill everyone before they try to kill us first. Welcome in, Crucian. This be Sag. Well, Titanfall 3 was in development for 10 months. Respawn Entertainment ultimately scrapped the project because it was considered revolutionary enough. EA previously teased the game in 2020, but updates stopped as time passed, leading many to believe that it was cancelled. In March 2024, Respawn's Vincent Zampella confirmed that Titanfall 3 wasn't happening, saying that the focus was on finding new and fun projects. Okay. I don't know if I can even play it. Last time I was trying to connect to Respawn servers for ages. I love seeing little dudes running around. I have a weird soft spot for two types of mechanics in video games in general. The first soft spot is for side city building things. Like if it's a mini game that where you build like a city for NPCs, and when you do that, it gives you buffs or like perks for like your main character. Nobody's gonna get this reference, but like Dragon Quarter, like Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter was one. Dark Cloud 2 was also one. Any game that's like that, I have a huge chub for. Huge chub. You just have to give me like the barest of reasons to care. That's all you have to do about the mini side building mechanic. And I'm 100% in. The other one is watching NPC factions fight each other. That could be like monsters and humans. It could be like soldiers fighting each other. That's why there's this game, this very, very niche game that's horrifically unoptimized called the Forever Winter, where the whole idea is that you're playing as a scavenger that is just trying to get parts and things to sell in the middle of a war, but an eternal war between two giant factions. And it is so cool to do that and be in that, and yet it's also awful in terms of its optimization. I have to basically like turn it down into RuneScape mode in order to like squeak out like 45 frames per second, and that's not even, we're not even talking about like streaming or anything. Main menu looks so cool. Welcome, Rima Wasabi. Rima, I think that you might have said the words main menu, but I actually think that you meant your own model. Your own model is so cool. I fucking love, and you said that you designed it yourself, and that is so cool. I love that. God, I love you. Shout out, Rima Wasabi. There you are. I don't remember what we were doing. I'm gonna be shit. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna be shit for probably 30 minutes while I remember the controls, because the game is like Sekiro in the sense that it relies on you being very focused and pressing buttons in the right order for tens of minutes. So it's gonna be an adjustment. First time I see a title menu, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. Last time I played Titanfall 2's multiplayer, there was around 300 people online on PlayStation. There's a group that every player who has bought and played the game is automatically put in and has millions of players in the group. It's sad that what happened to such a legendary game. There was a game that I was super into called Nuclear Dawn, and I got like freakishly good at it. I also got the same way and amount of good at Natural Selection 2, which is like in a genre that isn't really developed for that much, which is the whole, some people on the map are real players, and there is typically like a commander, and the commander plays the game more or less as like a real-time strategy game, and everyone else is just trying to support what the commander is doing. So that would be like your Nuclear Dawn, your whatever the fucking thing I just said was, Natural Selection 2, that sort of thing. This castle is eerily quiet, I was gonna say. I'm gonna refer you to the fact that I'm gonna be bad for a bit. I should have noticed that there was gonna be archers here, and I did not. But we will kill them as long as I'm not like, okay, or just like run into the... We should not have taken that damage. I should not be taking that damage now. We're actually not even going to use items. We're just going to go back and refresh. I can handle that much better. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I did the design to rig. It's awesome. It's like a late 90s anime thing. It's so cool. You're so cool. How the fuck do we get back? I can't open it from there. Okay, very good. This game is absurdly long. We've done how many streams? This is the 5th one. At about 3 to 4 hours per stream. I'm on chapter 6. There are 15 chapters. Just that you have an idea of what we're rolling with. We'll just close our eyes. I believe in you. You got it. Mama, what sort of games are you into? Also, there's no self-promotion rule here. If it's something that you're excited about, absolutely start talking openly about it if you want to. I'm gonna kill you first. Fucking dick. Okay, or I just get destroyed by some of the most basic enemies in the game. How about that? How about that, dude? I'm not gonna go back. We're just gonna go up here. It's fine. We are gonna kill some of these revenants, though, because they're pretty easy. Unless they change them, unless they buff them. Mm-mm. 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 They made them harder in here. Now, the special attack that I was just Stop. The special attack that I was just using is supposed to do more stability or like stamina damage to enemies, but I just don't feel it at all. Or all your redeems except a couple one less than a clean looking number. It's because of the whole idea that if you spend one less point than whatever the round number is, that you feel like you're getting it more cheaply than you actually are. I didn't want to go this way. I don't even know what way this is. It's stupid bullshit. That's why. that's why. It's supposed to make you think like it's supposed to make you think like you're getting a deal, even though you're not. Even though I'm like fucking hosing you for points. But yeah, it doesn't stop people from spending fucking 3,000 points essentially on looking at my feet for 5 seconds, like people do on average, 5 per stream. And I thought that 3,000 was going to be such a ridiculously high number that people were just not going to do it anyway. But nah. Nar. This is a trap, right? Oh, okay. I do not want to kill the dog. It is not giving me a choice. I have to do it. But that's why. Yeah, discounts. Discounts of 0.001%. I like to call myself an impulse gamer, so if a strategic gamer, I like my emotions, reaction matter. I love Hades. I want to be better at For Honor, but I suck so hard. Overwatch, Dead by Daylight, rhythm games like Thumper. I love MMOs. I played a lot of For Honor, and for a while I psyoped myself into believing that I was actually good at it. And perhaps I was. It's entirely possible that I was. But the game now scares me. It scares me so utterly. It scares me so completely. It's very, very unlikely that I'm ever going to return to it because of how much it scares me. Because anyone that is left over is going to be I'm trying to like get good at this. Hang on. I'm not getting good, but I just want to punch him in. Okay, I could have, dude, I could have easily, he's chunking me. He's chunking me because I'm trying to do finesse things. I'm trying to be like good at the game. Without like the requisite, here, can I have some of my health back? I really appreciate it. If I have to, it really is that simple that I just have to hit him. I just have to hit him and not be bad. This sort of boss is, I mean, he's not really a boss. He's like a, well, that was good. We'll try to punish him as much as possible. I did not expect to live. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest 100%. Anybody, anyway, should probably finish my sentence. Anyone that's left over in For Honor are probably the people that are ultra cracked at it. I was in there, like, in the beginning. I play mostly Samurai. Naru. People are freaky. Welcome in, Lady Rose VT. Lady Rose VT is very quickly becoming my favorite fairy queen. Checks notes. Very hot fairy woman. Lady, she's very and she do have a nice voice, and she has a great personality, and love her to chunks. She do be playing the Dead by Daylight. That is an addiction for her. I've noticed, and I support her completely. I am trash at Dead by Daylight, so like watching someone else go through it is my favorite thing, and I could watch her all day. I could, yes. My friend Love hates For Honor, bro. Every time I get on, I get jumped, and I feel like a loser. Because people are psychos. People are psychos. Like, there's still people playing this ancient game that no one in this chat is gonna ever remember. Probably, maybe one, if you're like a freak like me, called Poxnora. Poxnora was a formerly web browser-based, like creature card collecting game. And it wasn't good, but it did have a following. And every like 3 years or so, I'll check randomly to see if there's anybody still playing it. And there is, and I recognize some of those names. Like Revenant was one. It's just crazy. It's crazy how... Why did I come down here? Was that just a big loop for nothing? No. I don't believe it. It's hot in here, chat. I need to take off my pants. It's one of the benefits of being a VTuber is that, you know, that could be... I use the Citadel key. Is that what the guy had upstairs? Okay. Is that I could be like, I could be fully, like, birthday suited? You would have no idea. I love you too, Sekiro, and I hope that you're having a good day. Shout out Lady Rose. BT. Bro, every time I get jumped, I already read that. You gotta focus up. Sometimes brute force style. Alright, I gotta go do some after stream dinner related things, but I'll be lurking. Good luck, you're better. Thank you, Magic. I appreciate you hanging. Enjoy your things. Enjoy your things and stuff. You're good though? You just hit him with confusion. So like I choked on my drink when you said that about your pants. Yeah, I should take my pants off, yeah. Like I'm not like going commando. Like there's like a little bit of imagination left. I mean, for you, it's literally nothing but imagination. Because I don't know if you knew this, but I'm not actually like a hot anime long-haired silver-haired man in a toga with cybernetic arms. I mean, he wouldn't really be wearing pants either. I don't think he's wearing pants. I actually don't know what he has going on under there. I didn't fit that into my debut slides. I don't know, maybe he's not wearing anything underneath. No words. Actually, technically, Lady Rose, you just said, 2 words. There, you're a fucking piece of shit. I hate you. Let me kiss you. Stop. But my body, tell me yes. Yeah, actually, I push up my glasses, but I have perched on top of my other glasses. Transmutation Mist allows the blacksmith to craft gear from the Bard set. I don't know if the game knew this, but I don't have any fucking ore. I don't have any ore, bro. With what ore? With what ore am I doing that? God. Or what? +1. Real though, love VTubing just because I can do the whole thing nude because shit's hot as hell. It's like, no, it's like my computer is like a blast furnace. It's crazy. There's just so much heat that's just like getting output from like everywhere. And not just like me, dude. It's crazy. I knew there would be a guy. There's always a guy. Right? Like, oh my god. It's probably because I have an i9. That's why. It just doesn't, my computer is doing everything that it can to cool down this nuclear reactor that's in it. And people were like, you just have to accept that an i9 14900 is going to be insanely hot. Like, it's going to run at like 80, 90 degrees Celsius no matter what. And then it's supposed to do that. And then I was like, hold my Mike's Hard Lemonade mango. Let me just slam in this 420, not blaze it in this circumstance, but like a 420 air, like water cooler in it. And it's at the, you okay? It's at the coolness that it's supposed to be. So I don't know. Maybe the people on the internet should just like get good. Perhaps. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just fucking punished your ass immediately. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Did you make sure to update the BIOS? I think that I did, and it hasn't been upset with me yet. I might not have updated the BIOS, and then it was just like, here, I'm just gonna put an insane water cooler in here, and just let God sort it out. And so far, God is sorting it out. Why did I go through that? What was the point? Why did I do that? Jade, I'm promoting you. Mod Jade Juan. You don't actually have to do anything. I just want to give you a sword because I trust you. Oh, and I also need a... hang on. I also need your diamond. That's another reason. VIP Lady Rose. Lady Rose VT. VT, not V2. The only thing I'd ever ask you to do with your sword is to shut yourself out if nobody gets to you first. Am I just supposed to like kill these civilians or like what? Oh, I guess open this door. Oh, we're not gonna talk about how quickly I jumped to. Am I supposed to kill the NPCs that are just like terrified? No. Not yet. But when the time comes, down to the last man. When the time comes. I get to pink diamond? Hell yeah, you do. What is that? What? Hello? Oh no, are you undead, bro? Are you undead? You are. Can we not with this? Ugh. I would really appreciate it if you just... oh, I forgot. He's undead. I have to kill him with the javelin. Ooh. Just... come on. Stop. You're not even cool. Stop. I hate you. I hate you. I do. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Raven's Watch with Ukulele, Rice Joe, and Hex Mannequin. And then on Friday, I'm gonna be playing Grounded with Emily's Teapot, who you have not met before. But they seem fine and they seem nice. This would be my first blind collab, essentially. Most of the time, I prefer to hang out in people's chats. I prefer to hang out in people's chats and interact with them for a while, or unless they pass some sort of vibe check that apparently I'm only barely in control of, where I will just intuit that the person is somebody that I would like to hang out with, and then I will randomly pop into their DMs and be like, hey, these are the times that I'm free. If you ever want to collab, I'm not saying that, you know, we should set up something now, unless you would like to, but these are the times that I'm free. Would you, and these are the games that I'm into recently, and maybe like a couple of games that are popular that I'm not into. Not necessarily to avoid, but just letting you know that I am getting burnt out on them, and I prefer not to. Yeah, so this is the first time that I was like, you know what? Yep, I've seen enough of your VODs. Like, it's a two ships passing in the night sort of thing. Where I haven't been able to catch many of their streams when they're live. But I've watched enough of their VODs to be like, yeah, this person doesn't seem like a toxic psychopath. I can handle you being crazy. In fact, I like that a little bit. I like it crazy. There I go, forgetting that they're undead again. I wish... stop, dude. I'm too cracked. I'm too crazy. Can I please? Is that good enough? I'm a skill issue. I understand why, and yet I don't respect why I can't. Wait a minute, I can just hit them twice? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I could have just hit them twice. Chad, that's your fault. How is it my fault? It's your fault because you didn't tell me that I could just hit them twice. Okay, this whole time I've been just sitting on the fact that I need a special javelin point. Thank you for the head rub. The channel for the skill. Did I say channel point? Skill point? I've just accepted that you've had to just keep a skill point locked in. Are you? I can't do that. That is so. It makes me think that I have to. Like I have to keep it like locked in there. Franny, you itchy. Or maybe it's a new thing. Maybe I've got some sort of like demon power now. I don't know. Whatever. Or you just crash in. It's true. It's true. I could just do that. I'm gonna stream right now. She's a sweetie. You'll have a good time. She's a fun gremlin. I trust you. And that was my read. Is that she's never. Like I've never sensed any flags or anything. So I'm looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to playing Grounded. Because it gives me an excuse to play Grounded. Because I think that it released in 1.0. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't correct me or I'll ban you. Just kidding. Not kidding. Butcher's Gauntlet. Max health, yeah. No. Pilgrim's Ring. Necklace of Faith. Do I have another Necklace of Faith? Okay. Sound good, sound good. I'm lucky now that I've been caught on a live repost stream where I'm on a monster ankle catching murder spree since it only happened offline so far. Part of me wants to get good at repo, and the other part of me doesn't want to make the necessary sacrifices to become good at repo. I know what I must do, but I do not know if I have the strength to do it. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do. Ew. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just looking. I just can't angle the. Okay, whatever. 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 Is there any future releases that you're looking forward to? Thank you for that, Pats Meg. That is a great question. I want to say Switch 2, but I don't know if that. I think that you're talking about more like a game release. I don't think I'm going to be buying the Switch 2. Namely because the idea of paying $80 for a game is psychotic to me, and I understand that the argument could be made that nobody's forcing me to. Understood. That racing games, I'm speaking specifically about Mario Kart right now, but you know it's going to be applied to other games too. Racing games are not normally my thing. If anything, I feel like the overwhelming compulsion to drive backwards and slam into other racers as hard as possible. And I do enjoy the idea of playing games at like 60 frames per second that should be able to be played at 60 frames per second, like Shin Megami Tensei 5. It's a good thing you said something, bro, because I was about to fucking ram this spear down your throat.
I'm not with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Just adjusting my sound.
Where is he?
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to Vercellus with someone with blonde hair.
The other argument could be made, the devil's advocate, is that games now, and have been for 10 to 15 years, are not $60. That is an illusion that is sold to you outside of some freak circumstances like Baldur's Gate 3, or games that are just released as a product by virtue of intentionality by the developers and the publishers to be a set price. games have been more than $60 for over 10 years in the form of battle passes and microtransactions and digital deluxes and the things that publishers are trying to do now, where they tried to sell you essentially 3 days early access for when the game is done. Like, the game is done, they're just selling it to you. They're selling it to you at a normal price 3 days later, but they're selling it to everyone else that's willing to shell out like another $10 to have it on the actual release date that they intended. That doesn't stop them from fucking up most of the time and people not being able to play on like day one of the early access, and then them getting like 25 cents worth of microtransaction currency as a result. So you could devil's advocate and say that Nintendo is selling games at their actual price because they don't yet, in some cases they have, but for the most part they don't sell their games with microtransactions and excessive DLC and so on and so forth. They're known for now to sell like complete products, generally speaking. That's not the case. Obviously, that's not the case anymore, because essentially the little cartridges that they're going to be selling you, to my understanding, and please correct me if I'm wrong, are going to more likely have nothing inside of them. They're essentially, they have like the metallic and conductive parts that are inside of them are meant to translate a code, and then the code goes to the Nintendo console to tell them, yes, this person owns this particular key, like a serial number, and then download the game from the internet based off of that information. And there's not going to be any actual like game that's left on the cartridge anymore, which is hell. And then paying $30 to play old ones, Mario Kart, Switch 2, I'm not buying unless until Animal Crossing. It's super expensive though, otherwise F that. I still mentally think new game is $50. Me too. Also, you don't technically own much anymore. Most things now are rented or PPV. I mean, like 90% of us play things on Steam, right? And at any point, Steam could just decide that that you don't own the digital games anymore, and call it. I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know if that's actually the case, but that's been my impression and what's been said to me and what has been said to me from videos from people that I respect the opinions of. We rely on Steam not being assholes, which so far they have not been.
The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them. You don't know Rankus?
Rankus? Let me fix my ad timer. You can also read a company's yearly and quarterly financial reports to see what the potential new games and directions the company is going into. For all that too, it's public info. But to actually answer your question, I almost stepped on my dog, who I did not realize had like interposed, like anatomically bonded with the chair underneath me. I'm glad that I have like insane gamer reflexes. Otherwise I'd have a crush Shiba Inu right now.
If you're smart, you'll try and stay out
as far as like games that I'm looking forward to, not really. I mean, we could go on a little journey through my wish list and see games that I've been thinking about, but like upcoming releases, not really. For better or worse, I've completely reined in my expectations 99%. So I just wait for things to release. And if there is a game that I'm excited about, I typically just wait. I try to push it out of my brain as hard as possible, and then when it releases, then I allow myself to look at it.
And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the.
I literally can't even give you an example of like a game that I have in mind that I'm excited to have that come out. The last time that he felt that was with Elden Ring and the DLC. Since we're almost being 2K for everything, that is crazy shit. Yes. There's also like some train simulator, and also like it's not Senran Kagura, it's like Dead or Alive something. It's some Dead or Alive game that has like $900 in DLC with it. Because, you know, it's very important that you have the ability to watch the big booba anime ladies bounce around in blue lingerie as opposed to orange lingerie. I don't want to go down there just yet because it seems final. There might be snacks this way. Perhaps there's snacks. Mayhaps. I quit buying most AAA games. That's a good practice, Einstein. Literally never stop doing that. The only developer, the only AAA developer that I trust now implicitly and always are the two developers. Sorry, are going to be FromSoft and Larian Studios, and those are the people behind Armored Core, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and the people that are behind Baldur's Gate 3. Those are the two ones where I'm like, I will buy literally anything that you release, if only to show you that you have unconditional support out there for what you're trying to do and how hard it is to accomplish what it is that you're trying to do. His words being said, what? The cartridges are just DL keys? So I've looked into it to an extent, but absolutely do not take anything that I say as read. They came up with the concept of game keys. So before, it was Nintendo was doing this thing where, I mean, a lot of companies were doing it, but essentially it was like you couldn't trade digital games, like or like digital games between people. So they're like, okay, well, what if we associate the game key with the cartridge, and then that way you can sell the game key with the cartridge if they want to. But if they pull the original support for the downloaded game key, again, from what I understand, do your own research. Then that's just it. You just lose access to that thing, and it's their way of being able to technically tell you that you're buying a physical game, while at the same time making it so that they're impossible to sell to third-party resellers, which is the end goal for doing something like that. Can you, sir? I'm gonna get you. Right, because they don't want, like, they want it so that people don't even bother to trade in, or that GameStop isn't able to rely on reselling Nintendo products. They don't want, they want to be the sole way that you access Nintendo products. It's all part of like an insidious, super long-term business plan set by the guy who's literally named Bowser, Doug Bowser, who I don't know a ton about, aside from the fact that he has an extraordinarily ironic name for working as president of Nintendo Company. Are you dead? Did you die? You did. What are you guys doing up here? There's a new law or work in progress about publishers being allowed to request Steam to pull their games from people's library at some point. If I recall correctly, it was a court case or something. But I wasn't up to date with it recently. I would have to check on the information again later. I'm looking forward to Rune Factory Gardens. They're making a new Rune Factory game? Huh? Really? That's awesome. Welcome in, Femme Fatale. Femme, do you prefer Femme Fatale? Do you want me to say Femme Fatale Audios? Do you want me to say Estella? Or is it Estrella? I'm checking. I'm stopping the stream. I'm looking. I'm identifying. Please hold. Where are you? Come to me. Come hither. Come thither. Let's talk about barbecue. Let's talk about buffalo wings. Dancing emoji. Estella. There it is. Perfect. Just like her. Arlene, welcome into YouTube chat. I like your VTuber avatar. It's so beautiful. You're beautiful. Your voice is beautiful. Your voice is beautiful. Although I haven't heard it, I'm just imagining what it sounds like in my head. I hope you have fun playing your game. Thank you, Arlene. I appreciate it. And also, thank you for commenting on as much stuff that you do. It's never expected, but it does have a knock-on effect of making the algorithm go crazy. It does help a lot. Looking forward to Night Rain, though. Me too, asterisk. So I'm looking forward to Night Rain from the standpoint of me being a absolute whore for anything to come out of From Software. I'm not enjoying the idea that is rooted in my brain that it is like a more mysterious Fortnite mini boss rush. Which, with like with an Elden Ring paint, like as good as the Elden Ring paint is, that's the only, and I'm trying to push that on my head. I have not played it yet. It could have a super deep and involved story. But like for me, I enjoyed Elden Ring so much because I was just like, look at how beautiful and fucked up this place is. Oh. And it might be that. And like, again, like I'm not giving it like the credit that's deserved, especially because it's not in my hands yet. I need to actually like play the game before I form an opinion on it. How's the used game market supposed to work for it? It sounds in a similar vein to pretty much using a physical authenticated key as an alternative way of doing 2FA in some cases, yes. I cannot confirm this exact same, it just reminds me of a similar function. Reggie would have let this happen. And that's not even good talking about like the $10 Switch tutorial that they're selling. That they're like, yeah, we're selling it for $10 because that's what people will pay for it. And if you don't like it, then just figure it out, dummy. Like apparently Reggie had to throw some of his political weight around the boardroom in order to get people to let him correctly have. I'm an idiot. Am I dead? No, I'm a gamer. I should have been punished. I should have been punished. I should have been allowed to live just. Oh man, I was ready for it. I was ready for it. I should have fell off. I shouldn't live right now. That's reinforcing my behavior, game. You shouldn't do that. But Reggie had to fight to get Wii Sports included for the original Switch. Because they were like, what do you mean just like pack it in so that people like have a free game and feel like all they have to do is just buy the console, and then they're like, okay, well I have this console already, I might as well play games for it. Like it went like the Nintendo Switch 2 Express or whatever the fuck it's called, the tutorial that they're selling for $10. Like that and the $80 and the $80 Switch game. I don't care that you can get it for $50 if you buy it in the bundle. It's just gross. Cause like people barely adapted to $70 games anyway. Like what are you doing? Are you stupid? We're now into Barb territory. Estella is fine. There's a new Rune Factory game. I did not, so I'm not proud of this. I'm a huge fan of Story of Seasons games, except for the recent Switch one, which was like, it was Story of Seasons, Friends of Olive Town or whatever, where they just sort of like slapped a bunch of like mobile gaming mechanics together. If you enjoy Friends of Olive Town, I'm sorry. I wanted to like it, but it just felt like it just felt off. The whole experience felt off to me. Rune Factory has also been a great series. Rune Factory 5 also felt a little bit off to me. But I will, like, if the new Rune Factory game is even like a 7 out of 10, I'm probably gonna get it. I redeemed an Aura. Oh wait. Oh, you did. Ara. Sorry, I'm dumb, and I start yapping, and then I black out. That's my bad. You let me know when to stop. You VIP'd me? Hell yeah. Absolutely. So while VIP's status is not the end-all be-all of like of understanding like where my thought process is as far as like where I consider you to be in my affection circle, it is a acknowledgement that I trust you to some degree. Now, you not having a diamond, and I'm speaking for anyone else in the room, you not having a diamond does not mean that I do not trust you. It's just I have not run you through the series of unseen tests where you're observed constantly by Stoic brand corporate ninjas. And that you aren't met in the subway by the person that's in a business suit that says that they will give you 10,000 Stoic channel points if you beat them at a game of, what was it, Dakara? where you get like a blue one and a red one, and if you knock over their red one with your blue one, then you get the channel points, and if you fail to do it and they knock yours over instead or flip yours, then they slap you. They can slap you. I'm not saying that the process is perfect. Process is not perfect. And they begin with a Wii's best-selling game, even outside the package. The new Rune Factory you got to build out the whole town. The vibes haven't been established. Show me the sensor. The toes are freed. They are freed. You fucking psychos. You freaks. It's because people got on my ass. You were like literally in my ass, like do it on an exploratory mission because I didn't give you the dogs for 24 hours, and yet you still paid for it. 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 On the day that it was that everything was taken from you when the Fire Nation attacked and my dogs were censored, you motherfuckers still paid 50,000 points into it. I don't know what to do with their team. I don't know if I should increase the cooldown and make it cheaper or what. I want you to be able to spend your points on other things. It's crazy. New Rune Factory, get to build out the whole town? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, the sensors have been removed. Where are the feet censored? I came here for censorship. You can't have it both ways. Well, except in your specific circumstances, Milk. Because I do want you to have it both ways. I want you to have it any way that you so desire. Milk is one of the most talented artists that I've ever met. He also has an adorable laugh, which I know that he's a little bit self-conscious about, and yet it literally gives me life. So I'm like dead inside. Like I'm cold and dead and ruined. And everything is ash inside of me. But when Milk starts going, it's like a little. There's like the tiniest of embers, you know, filter out from the sunken ash piles of the abyss that is my. Oh, is this a boss? Okay. So like every time you do this and start ripping the curtains, well, you better get new curtains because it's never gonna stop. Shout out Milk Ghost. There you are. So you may have underestimated your community. I did it as like a bit, and then it's not a bit anymore. Like the printer went off next to me. Now it's become this thing that's out of my control. It's beyond me. The dogs are the real streamers, plural. Sometimes feet, that is just feet. So like every time I already read that. Sobbing, crying, there is no dogs, and bossing say. I need to actually sit down and watch Korra the Explorer. I know it's not that. It's Avatar Avengers of Korra, isn't it? It's not Korra the Explorer. My Time at Tarkov. My man has a crossbow mace. You will never escape it. Perhaps Mike would.
Stubborn old fool. What are you looking at?
My raspberry jam collection. No. Do you think that if you gave enough money to like a mechanical engineer, they'd be able to come up with a crossbow mace? I know there's that one YouTuber that makes like berserk swords and stuff, but okay, good start. Good start. I was gonna get a feel for you if you don't mind. Leave my friend alone. Now is your buddy gonna come out here? All right, beat his ass. Beat his ass, dude. Because you're supposed to have like an older brother or some shit, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't kick me. That's rude. I mean, as long as I can... Oh, he's a Monster Hunter. He's a Monster Hunter character. Is there supposed to be things that are like falling down on me? Like, what is your deal? The Goat Man was harder than this. And there's no way I'm cracked. You can't... Okay, downloading shaders, apparently. He has missiles? Just you and me, bitch. He literally is a... Oh no. Oh no. What's... Oh no. Oh no. What is... Dude? Okay, I should have seen that. That was deserved. You deserve to give me what is it? I don't know. The term for somebody that looks at butts. Not a vasectomy. Brain. I don't know why my brain was like, is the word you're looking for vasectomy? No. No, it is not. Crossbow that shoots swords feels like it makes more sense. Give me like $50 a piece in a weekend and I'd make any war crime of any weapon you want me to. You've got yourself a deal. Dragons, Sheepy, and Carbon. GM, welcome Eon. GM. I don't think I swapped this out yet. I did. Those are plushes made by Ukulele. There were candles up there before that were made by Dragon Sheepy. They're just imagine candles. Okay, I'm just a guy. I forget what I've done. I just do things automatically now. I'm just constantly stimming. I'm just constantly stimming and bouncing between. Did I not grab my dude? Apparently I didn't grab my guy. That's okay. We're still I'm still figuring out this man. I think it's cute how he's like, maybe cute's the wrong word. I think it's interesting how he's like fat rolling. Yeah, idiot. What was that? What are you doing? Can you relax? Maybe it's supposed to be like making fun of a Dark Souls characters and how they can fat roll. I don't know. I mean, technically he's dodging me. Okay, that was not good by me. We'll just keep beating his ass. It's fine. And he gets all of his stamina back, no problem. You're a fucking son of a bitch, you know that? Okay, I could have definitely blocked that. I could have blocked that too. But we're still learning. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. No buffing. Stop. It's rude, you dick. I should have been able to do that, dude. I didn't even know that you had those sort of attacks. I guess if they really were, like, just make a Monster Hunter character like a boss. We're on it. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we're honestly doing pretty okay. Except for that. I should equip the fire gear that I have, like the fire resistant gear. Yeah, he's just a heavy bone gun guy. That shouldn't get me anymore. I mean, we're probably gonna... We should be able to kill him now. As long as I can stop skill issuing for like 2 seconds, it should be fine. What is that? What is that? What is that? It's called dying. Dying is what that is. No problem. No problem at all. That my job sounds pretty easy. Stop it, Papa. What's up, X-Ray? X-Ray, you have homework now? Do you want to tell the class more about that? Why do you have more homework? But why? Ooh, we unlocked the Full Moon Crimson Striker enhanced the proportion of the remaining duration of Moonlight Stance. Sounds good to me. Moonlight Stance duration increased by 3 seconds or performing a brink dodge or brink guard up to a maximum of 30 seconds. That could be cute. When successfully blocking activating a brink dodge while in Moonlight Stance, nullify the damage of the invaded attack. I don't dodge, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Launch shockwaves with Eagle Wind's attacks. Eagle Wind's shockwave inflicts status effects on enemies, but doesn't work on bosses, though, is the thing. I've never seen this thing do anything for me anyway, so let's upgrade our Eagle Wind and get our buddy out here. And then also equip fire resistance items. I was about to say, you better fucking give me the... You better fucking give it to me, man. Stop flipping me! I'm busy, can you not tell? I have to study to be an art teacher. Are you gonna do that with your left hand or your right? The studying, I mean. It's funny because it's like a stand-in for masturbation that I'm suggesting, which is not appropriate. And it also undermines the fact that I legitimately think highly of you for doing that. Can you let my friend alone? Holy shit. What is that? You've never done that before, man. Are you? I can't even tell if you're hitting me or not. Can you focus on me instead? I don't think my buddy's even like blocking that. Okay, now he's getting fucked, but like I don't know why. I mean, he got knocked out of that. Like, are you getting stats affected, or I don't know if it works on bosses. Now he's getting dumpstered. I don't know why though. Am I correct? Like we had this summon out before. We weren't hosing him like this. Okay, good game easy, idiot. Why isn't my thing working? I can't hear anything. Can you hear this?
Really you? General.
It shows me that you're hearing the farts, but like the farts are like 20% or like 50% louder than they should be.
Why are you with that traitor?
Why can you? We can hear it. We hear it. Thank you. Oh, it's because. Oh yeah, it's because of my headphones. My headphones are different. I'm sorry to be a fucking. Oh, just like drowning you out in farts and moans. And I'm just like, can you guys hear it? Oh, like, can you guys hear this? I can't hear this. Can you hear it? It's just constant fart noises. Oh my god.
No, you don't understand, General. I only pretended to betray you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know who else is not appropriate? My mom. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bray says that's all Americans think is funny. Is he right? It is.
I do not believe you.
Why didn't you return when you had the chance? At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict.
Farts have been funny since the beginning of time.
Arrived.
Go back in time and ask the first person if they think that farts are funny, and then watch as they try to tear at your jugular because you're like a future man. You're a future man that's talking to them some language they don't understand. Thank you for doing shoutouts. I know you heard that in DVD somewhere. What?
It was Scalpel who was scouting nearby who saved us.
Heard what? X-Ray, have you played DVD before? You want to play DVD right now?
Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace.
Did the dogs redeem or go earlier go through? It should have. It should do it instantly.
Against the Empire that they said you were guilty of.
I played with you, jerk? Yeah, but like when? It's like ancient history now.
Great General.
Time moves fast.
He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
Let me download the game, see you in 2027. Yeah, that's true.
My old friend, I am sorry for misjudging you.
Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn.
And I don't even blame you, because there's a lot of ISPs out there that are like, we have blazing fast internet, and then their highest package, which is like $200 a month, is like 10 megabytes download.
They call the Knivesvale gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin.
Typically, there's at least one ISP that is not living in like the 1930s. That will sell you something at not a reasonable price, but like they will sell you reasonable internet. But if something is going wrong with them, it's not exactly like you can, like there was one time, actually there was a few times in band camp where I was just getting awful internet, awful instability, and it was so bad that I was like, okay, well, I don't want to deal with this anymore. I know that there's at least 3 other internet companies that are in town. I don't live in a big area. I don't live in necessarily a small area, even if it likes to cosplay as a small area sometimes. But I don't live in a big area, so it's still, there's all these internet companies that are around. And I looked into it, and it was like, they were asking the same amount or more that I was paying already for like the privilege of getting like 1/30th the amount of internet. And I thought to myself out loud, and I still do now, like, who is paying those people? How are you staying in business?
At first, they were just the usual Borderlands scavengers. But now they've become something
Is this
else.
guy me gonna kiss? What is this?
Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor.
And we live in the middle of the city, which is stupid? It is stupid.
The leader,
What the fuck?
is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever foul deeds he
It's weird my
commands.
DL is like 400 megabytes, but upload is around 15. There should be no restriction on upload whatsoever. There just shouldn't. The rest of the world is living in the future, and we have via the capitalism pipeline have been forced to accept substandard internet for way too much. I mean, that is explanatory of American life in general, that we pay like 2 times as much for like half the service.
Why did the Emperor betray you, Great General?
But like it's ridiculous. Like there's parts of the world where like 5 gig internet is considered slow.
You were a hero to the people
It's
of
wild.
Empire. The man who defeated Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a
I should be able to
threat him.
download coffee into my house. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want. That's what I should be able to do right now.
He had to make you a traitor and
We pay for 50 gigabyte, the highest they offer, and only get 10 if we're lucky. Welcome to fucking side, Flizzy Ryan. How are you doing? Flizzy Ryan is a garden witch and also one of the sweetest people to ever live. How are you?
with your commands stolen by his bandit allies. What proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us
Gamer
planning
burp.
to attack the Imperial Palace?
We get 1 gig fiber for like 110. I don't think that we have fiber. I remember asking, like, when I was having internet issues, the guy was saying to me that I wouldn't have to worry about it once we had fiber. And then I was like, okay, so when are we getting fiber? And he was like, 3 years. And I'm like, okay, so it doesn't help me now. Why would you even give me hope? Why would you let me feel that? Oh, we've beaten this area. Apparently we've beaten this area. This area is now clear. I can't help but notice I don't have fucking jack or dick for the ore that I need to make anything. What do you do? Stupid.
Lord Pavel played along with the Emperor, kept suspicion of himself while trying to save us. It's the only reason I'm still here. But he never
His drip
forgave
kind of
himself
goes
for being
crazy
unable
though.
to save you as well. If only he had the chance to see you again.
If it didn't cost me like $1 billion, I would get an outfit for Stoic that looks like this. My model, I mean. I am Stoic.
Lord Pavel played along with the Emperor.
I'm right, just chilling, or what? Sorry, not sorry. I love the high pony. He do be dripping, as the youngins say. They do all say that.
It's the only reason.
In fact,
I'm
it's literally
still
all
here.
that they say in between
But he never forgave
screaming
himself for being unable to save
chicken
you as
jockey
well.
in the theater and then literally ripping off the face of the closest kid next to them.
If only he had the chance to see you again. It would have meant so much to him.
There's some information circulating that movie theater staff have begun. The Minecraft movie, just so that we're all on the same page, the Minecraft movie has made like $700 million right now. And is on track to make $1 billion before the year is over. Okay, just so we're on the same page. Movie theater staff are sometimes given a role of like the chicken jockey, a security officer, because it's becoming a meme, a dank meme for kids to go to the Minecraft movie, and then when the chicken jockey part comes up, it's like an apocalypse where they will like throw full large cups of soda up into the air, like into the ceiling as hard as they can, just beating it off of the rafters. They will scream, they will do like 360 spins with popcorn and shit. So there's a role for movie theater staff to go in just before the chicken jockey thing starts and act really intimidating and angry, so that the kids have less of a chance of eviscerating each other with glee. He do be drippy. He drew for real, like, oh my god, then just totally fuck everything up. Chicken jockey. Like, it's not even, it's like, when I heard it, when we were watching the pre-production version of the movie in the Discord, like it was cute, like it was, but you know how people are, man. They fixate on things that don't always make the most sense.
Looking back, he was such a kind-hearted man.
It's only gonna die when
It's terrible thinking about
brands
what happened to
start
him.
making fun of chicken jockey. But that's the tale as old as time. Do you have anything, like anything at all, that I can spend my countless fortunes on? Probably not, right? I mean, not really. I mean, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Wow, you have something that's actually useful for me. How exciting for you. Deserters, gators, no. Maybe I do want one of these. I don't know when the next time is I'm gonna be fighting Dragonkin though. Probably never. I don't even know what a chicken jockey is. It's a diminutive zombie. It's like a zombie child that has like a 5% or 1% chance. I don't know. I've been out of the Minecraft loop for like a decade. Has like a 1% chance to spawn on top of a chicken.
Someone make. Now you are strong enough to
And
run.
that's what a chicken
Why
jockey
do you
is.
decide
And
to
in the
do it
Minecraft
from
movie,
so
I'm sorry if
soon?
this is going to be spoiling it for you. A chicken jockey appears, and then Jack Black turns into the camera, and his face melts off, and his eyes turn into like ethereal pools of like abyssal dark magic, and then his voice becomes deeply warped, and he starts intoning chicken jockey, which all of the kids in the movie theater start also doing, until they breathless and lifeless say chicken jockey until they die. I don't think that. I mean, that's in the Minecraft movie. That wasn't in the pre-production. The pre-production one was a little bit more normal. I don't think that they. 5. How's Berserker today? Welcome in, Horrible. Good to see you. It's going. I killed a man. I killed a Monster Hunter heavy bowgun guy. Have to figure out where I'm supposed to go next. Chicken jockey. Face explodes. I'm so glad Stoic would never lie to me. I literally would never lie to you ever, including not now. Not when you depend on my word of mouth so much. That would be irresponsible. I have a responsibility as a streamer to make sure that you trust me, and for good reason. The Emperor was behind the Knives Veil, the very group that destroyed Palemon and destroyed... Dude, every time he says Palemian, it makes me think of that stupid... Sorry, I shouldn't say stupid. It annoys me, but it's not stupid. Like the little pal character, the +1, the mascot for Genshin Impact. Isn't that what Palemon is? Or am I thinking of Digimon? I don't know. And stole my commands. Emperor Palmerier accused me of ordering his army to retreat against his wishes and branded me a traitor for crimes they did not commit. I will make the Knives Veil and their leader pay for this. Time to berserk for the first time, he says. And then shits his pants apocalyptically loud into the Shure SM7DB. I watched a Minecraft movie with you. You did. You did. Ooh. I trust you without question. There are certain people that I would not use my powers for evil. I recognize that as a self-help life advice VTuber, people trust me more because the things that I tend to say are things that I have applied myself in real time in circumstances that were very pressing, and if they did not hold up, then they definitely wouldn't have then. But I am also a ADHD ogre. Okay, I am a subversion goblin. I am here to make you question your senses and what you know and how you know it. It's very much a inside of you are two wolves type situation where one of them is legitimately trying to help you and the other one is just trying to like play with your brain like a dead mouse. But like in a cool way. But there are some people that I will hold back on. I won't tell you who that is. Milk is one of them. I would never subvert Milk's expectations. Maybe a little. Actually, maybe a lot. It really depends on the circumstances. Nadine. I don't know, maybe I'll just start doing it all the time. I don't know. I'm confused. Am I not the only max in here? Am I crazy? What other max is there? 2 max? Horrible is the max? I know, that's why I responded when you said it. That's why when anyone says my name, IRL, I have to, like, seek out the other person and challenge them to one-on-one combat. Speaking about Stoic being an ADHD goblin, oh hey, Stoic, cat girl to your left. Where? Where? But where? I don't want to go down yet.
Use the Knives Veil to frame us. They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
We officially hit 500 YouTube subscribers, which I'm very thankful for. It's been a ride. It's been a ride. So typically what I've been doing is uploading shorts, like super funny Rafa Mayo quality shorts, 10 to 30 seconds long, and that typically would bring in subscribers. And then I would lean on my VODs because I don't have enough time to do anything else in order to get the watch time up. you don't need to subscribe anymore. The subscriber part is going to take care of itself because of psychology and analytics and reasons and so on and so forth, and because I trust in the general quality asterisk of my product that I'm delivering to you and to your eyeballs and your eardrums. But if you want to help the project, TM, the best way to do it is to just put on like one of my VODs in the background and then just let it ride. You don't have to pay attention to it. You don't have to actually listen to it. If you care to, if you think to, that is the best way to help me now. At 3,000 watch hours, which we're floating about like 2,550 or so on average on a monthly basis, at 3,000 is when I should be able to qualify for YouTube partnership. And why that means anything at all is because the people, few as they are, there are some people that do regularly come into the YouTube chat. In more ways than one. you know what I'm saying? you know what I'm saying? That do come into my YouTube chat, and if those people want to support me with their American Uncle Sam dollars, they can't yet until I get YouTube partnership, and also gives them different perks and things like that, like emotes and such.
The knives veil must be shut.
You missed the cat roll? Where? What was their name? Give me their name. I grabbed Jade by the collar. Give me their name. What were their name? What were their name? What were their name? Tell me. Tell me now. I shake violently back and forth. I shake her like a Polaroid picture. Where? Tell me when. Gaslighting is lit. For real. I'm a Ray fellow humans. Nadine, I hardly know him. Congrats, right? I just have mine on loop on alt YouTube and gonna take a while. It sure is. I think that the requirements for YouTube is much more stringent for what I can tell, literally no reason. Like they are the legacy like video watching platform. I understand that. So the amount of people that are like ultra well established make it so that from YouTube's point of view, 500 subscribers to them and 3,000 watch hours to them seems like nothing. I get that. But like when you compare it to Twitch, where Twitch wants 50 subscribers, or sorry, 50 followers and a 3 average concurrent viewer ratio, that is by far and away as difficult as it is to be established, and I never let myself take that for granted. I'm just saying, comparatively speaking, YouTube wants way more out of you, generally speaking. And it could be, if I'm devil's advocating and I'm failing in real time, it could be that the ratio that you get per dollar is higher with YouTube than it is for Twitch. That could be it, but at the same time, people that are doing memberships, unless there are perks that I just don't understand elsewhere, the people that are paying for memberships are doing it for the perks on YouTube. Memberships being subscriptions for Twitch, essentially. That's the one-to-one. Are doing it for the perks that come with viewing live. But like YouTube, from my experience, YouTube has been by and far much harder to get people to stick around on where are you, idiot? To stick around on like live streams than it is. Dude, stop. Oh, you're one of these, huh?
What are you doing, step bro?
Stop. Hang on, I'll get to. It's like the initial requirements to be able to be supported are higher, and encouraging people who may be interested in supporting you to that. Will you guys calm down? I'm trying. I can't look at you. What, man? Oh crap! Hang on. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if he resurrected? Welcome in at 8 at Wavebreaker. Good to see you. Okay. I don't know. The girl ran away from getting spooked. Yeah, I bet. I just have mine on loop. I already read that. Yeah, I can't see like why they've got no genuine competition. Who banned me? Nobody banned you. You still have a mod shit. Maybe, I don't know for sure. Growing on YouTube is hard. It is. Welcome in, Helios, Go King. Helios Go King. That's how you actually say that? Hang on. Timeout. It's Franny B. 999,999 seconds. You know what you did. Enjoy the abyss!
Emotional damage!
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
What are you doing, step bro?
You're gonna be real stinky in that pit after a week and a half, man.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You're gonna be real nasty in that, man. Because there's no
It's like
way
one of
to
my
clean up after
Japanese
yourself down there.
animes.
I made sure of that.
Emotional damage!
I made sure of that. Poison enhancer, you made me think that it was something special. The outreach is better when you're offline on YouTube, but the live streaming Twitch is better. Yeah, and that makes sense from, you know, how people have used Twitch or think of Twitch and YouTube, generally speaking, based off of no empirical data on my end. People, and I'm lumping in at my own thoughts for people, people think of YouTube as a video place. People think of Twitch as a streaming place. YouTube does not do a good job of like representing the streaming side. It's just sort of there. Like unless you're already subscribed to the person, your only indication that anyone is streaming something that would be relevant to you, in a way that, what is that? In a way that stands out is if they have like the little like live notification thing next to their name. But that's it. Wait a minute, are you instantly summoning? You can't. You're a dick. I hate you. Rest in piss, idiot. Okay. And that's also partly why why Twitch having it so that you could upload videos yourself was so strange to me. And I think that they realized that themselves, that they were acting sort of like an infinite broadcast like depository, because that's essentially what I use them for, or did until the 100 hour cap. He's good for trying to manage the request queue. Got timed out when I joined. He's being a menace to the community. Oh, I should probably let him out. Hang on. I don't actually want to time him out for a week and a half. Timeout. It's Franny B. Does your shout out use our most used emote? No, it doesn't. That would be super cool, and I wish I had just lied to you and made you think that I was much more capable than I am. But no, it is not.
Find him now.
YouTube streams kind of confuse me. Like, it doesn't help that there's also like this little message that apparently never goes away at the bottom that's just like encouraging you to use emotes or talk or whatever, and it takes up like a whole, like, this is such a small thing that I'm complaining about right now, but it is something I think about. Like, why would you take away like a line's worth of chat from me just to tell me something I already know? Here, people put up YouTube shorts immediately before going live because people see the shorts, they'll see the live notifications of the stream more commonly. Right, but if they don't, then they're not getting any algorithm time, which sucks. All my reels and shorts on YouTube get a decent audience, but I guarantee when I start streaming on YouTube, that'll take longer to grow on there. The most fucked up part is that shorts, apparently, don't count their watch hours towards the total watch time that you need to qualify for YouTube partnership. Which is wild. And the only explanation that I was able to see online is that the ads that are paid for, that YouTube pays for, or gets paid by, need to be a lot shorter and different. But still, like, if people are watching your stuff for any amount of time, for any reason, it should count. Okay. Understood. I didn't realize that you were doing a thing. That's my bad. So now it incentivizes me to not do shorts anymore. even though that's what brings in subscribers most often, because it seems like the algorithm for circulating shorts is more aggressive at circulating the shorts videos by a factor of 10 versus regular videos. It's always been like, my brain is trying to give me like 3 different phrases to say at once, and it doesn't know which to pick. It's pulling teeth. It's pulling teeth to try to get normal videos, like 16:9 videos, to circulate. Now, once a short is decided to be done, it seems like that's it. Like the algorithm just decides to circulate it, and then if it's stopped, even a little bit, even by what it thinks is a little bit, then it will just stop circulating the short, like completely. I've also had some shorts. Not the pants kind, not the clothing kind, rather. But the videos on YouTube kind, the 9:16 that we tried desperately to stop from being a default thing a long time ago, and apparently we lost that battle comprehensively. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh yeah. That shorts get circulated super aggressively, and then if this algorithm lets go of them, that's it. But I've also had shorts where nothing happens with them for days, and then they will suddenly start circulating, and the only thing that I can think of is that there's some sort of like back end like AI or something that is deciding to circulate things that may have been considered dormant if new keywords pop up. Don't say anything if you want to give me a new Xbox. Damn. That's true. You should give me a new Xbox. Also, what game is this again? I'm also a VTuber. Our audience is a lot smaller though. Anyway, because we're guys. That's true. That is anecdotally true. That it does seem generally, and generally is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. It does seem generally harder for dude VTubers to proliferate. It do seem that way, and it's fun. It's fun to look at boobs, and I understand that, and I don't have any boobs with which to you know, flop around or like shove in your face or independently jiggle as part of like a toggle for 3,000 fuck you channel points. But at the same, and there's nothing wrong with that if you feel that you are best represented by being a size J cup dragon princess who was reverse isekai'd into the body of a dolphin cat girl. That is fine. That is okay. But I understood and took it as read that my personal journey, based off of the very limited information that I took in before I started VTubing, that my personal journey was going to be a little bit more difficult. Just because my character, some would argue, some being me, is not as fun to look at as the size J cup dragon princess reverse isekai'd into the body of a dolphin cat girl. He cosplaying. Oh, very much so. It's random too. Once the algorithm is gone, that's it. Boobs are great. Boobs are great. Shout out boobs. That's right, Ryoden. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ryoden, are you done? I cannot remember for the life of me which of my streamer friends have finished Dark Souls 2. You've started playing something. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, Ryoden? What you got going on? Dolphin cat girl, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Shout out Ryoden. Oh, you still on that Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin train? I started playing Counter-Strike. Have you been poning some noobs? Your model is the best. I really like it. I think it's great too. I also like it a lot. It was I had to really fight in order to make sure that I got everything with it that I was supposed to. But like the end result is that it's like the artist and the animator took what was in my head and then made it and rigged it and gave it to me. 10 out of 10 artistry and animation. The customer service is like 3 out of 10, and I don't think that I'm breaching any kind of agreement by saying that. I could have just been not lucky with the customer service person that I interfaced with. In fact, I was not. But plenty of people have gone through them before and since, and the quality is there. Hello. Can you relax with the... Stop. No resurrecting. Stop. You meanie bobini. I watched Attack on Titan again recently. I mean, I'm season 3, episode 13. Fuck, I forgot to finish him off. You remember, chat, when you're finishing somebody off, you always finish the job. They're not going to beat themselves off, okay? Funny news of Mega the Mums. Who commissioned your model, Stoic? It was Studio Nikoyama. The artist's name was Hikozo, and the animator's name was Bubble, I believe. They both did a great job. I honestly was concerned with the mouth, just because for like the longest time they just would not show me any type of preview where the mouth was moving, and that was sending like insane red flags to me in a really short period of time. I was like, I literally was like begging them. I was like, just show me something where the mouth is moving and communicating. I know that they're like a Korean-based studio, so I was like, I'm not even expecting, like, I just want phonetics, like A-E-I-O-U. You know what I mean? And it might have been like a language barrier thing, but they just were not. They were not getting it. The mouth is super important. Absolutely. Just like people, you typically, if you're well adjusted, when you are speaking to someone, you are either looking at their eyes, or their mouth, or like bouncing between the two. And that's why I've been so, like, even today I was fucking with the values of my character's mouth, because I want it to be as one-to-one as possible. I want you to be so immersed when you're looking at me talking that you feel as though your Josei anime boyfriend is actually talking to you in real time. That's the effect that I want. And that has been so hard because of the insane variables at play for VTubing. You need to have good lighting. Like, you don't have to have the sun in your face, but as much of the sun in your face as you're willing to tolerate. You benefit enormously based off of what technology you're using and how you're using it. Whether it's like an iPhone for this thing called ArcIT that is specific to iPhones. There's also Google Media Pipe. There's also RTX tracking. If you're using like a webcam or like an Android phone. You also are reliant on the rigging prowess of the person that did the animation work for the model. There's so many variables, and all you can do is just, like the rest of life, you just have to try to do your best you can with it. All right, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Okay, but real talk, your models have been some of my favorite to see, and I will die on that hill. I love you so much I could explode. Here I go. And before explosion / me explodes. As fellow metal arms, the joy your model fits you amazingly is in one of the best male models because of that. Oh, thank you. You're making me feel things. Make sure to finish out their face and out their shirt. That's how I raised ya. Doing well, wrapping up work. Oh yeah, the mouth is super important. The mouth came out pretty good though. It's pretty fluid. It matches up well with the mic sync. Awesome. Bouncing on it crazy style. Laugh statistically. Feel. I mean, I'm not diagnosed, but I'm at least anxious enough that eye contact is almost zero. Like, it's after almost, I would say, like a full 2 months of me fucking with my audio that I'm now getting to a point where I'm just like, I'm done with audio. I can tweak it maybe in the future if I really care to, if I'm feeling spicy. But it's where I want. I don't want to learn anything else about compressors. I just don't. I don't want to learn anything more about limiters. I don't want to learn anything more about what frequencies I need to hit in order to try to trigger ASMR responses in your brain without you realizing it. I don't want to. I don't want to worry about it anymore. I don't want to mess with any of the switches that are on the back of my mic. I just want a baseline. I think I've achieved that. And so now begins the endless slaughter of my brain of pushing it into the meat grinder that is making my mouth one-to-one. There's a lot of VTubers that are out there that have unbelievably symmetrical, or I don't know if I'm using that word right, I'm probably not, where they speak and their mouths, their VTuber mouths make the mouth movements that you would reasonably expect the mouth to make in real time. There's like a, I had her name in my mind. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember. She's green. She's a green cat girl. Posts a lot on YouTube. I don't remember what her name is. She's like a Kiwi cat girl or something. I don't know. She's green. Okay, she's just green. I don't know if I'll ever achieve that level of parity, but I'm gonna try until I literally can't figure out how to make it any more accurate. Positioning matters too. Like, for example, one of the things I did not anticipate trying to switch from a webcam-based solution for tracking VTubing to a phone-based solution is that your phone goes in front of you. Ideally, you want your phone to be as in front of your face as you can. But guess what's also in front of your face if you play video games? The TV. You need to see the TV in order to do things. So either you are... So you have to try to angle... Fuck you. You have to try to angle the phone to be as in front of you as possible, while also not obstructing your vision. Now, depending on your type of microphone, how you are comfortable positioning it, so on and so forth, you might not even have to worry about the second part. For me, I have a low profile, quote unquote, boom arm, which means that it's basically horizontal to me. It goes across the desk, underneath my monitor, and in front of my face. And so I have the mic directly pointed towards my mouth, which is what the mic manufacturer recommends. But guess what's also in front of my face? My phone. So I have this weird situation that seems to be working for me so far. Where that was bad. That was a skill issue for me. I'm glad that I could knock you out of it. Fuck you. No. 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 Frick you. Little idiot. I want you to stop. I want to talk to your manager. Wow, those hurt. Wow. I just thought the little ghost orbies wouldn't do that much to me, man. I'm getting, dude, here's where I die, actually. I'm not respecting you, and that's a problem. I do need you to die, though. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. I appreciate it. Tell your mom to stop texting me. I'm not diagnosed, but I'm anxious enough that eye contact is almost zero. I, too, am extraordinarily, extremely introverted by nature. And I know that people that, especially streamer friends, would not believe that. But 99% of me talking out loud is due to me making myself do it, and doing it willingly, happily. I'm just chilling here. But it's not, like, most of the time, I try not to speak at all, generally speaking. Part of that is because of my personal philosophy. That is all about saying things only when you're sure that I am not trying to, like, make people think highly of me before I speak, or trying to speak just in order to make people laugh, to try to endear them to me, so on and so forth. And the other half of it is because I've had some very fucked up social experiences that at one time almost left me mute. So it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Have you tried uploading your consciousness to the model? No, I haven't. No, I'll put that down. Oh, damn, been diagnosed since I was 13. Yeah, I got lucky thanks to one of my teachers being able to ID it. That's great. I know it's so hard sometimes. Rose Doodle. Parkour, Gardevoir. I know a few green cat girls. No, it's not that. It might be Rose Doodle. It might be Rose Doodle. I know a few green cat girls. Would you suggest a boom arm for a mic? I just have mine on a stand on its desk. A boom arm is useful if you are struggling with vibrations from your desk, which is the only reason why I opted for a boom arm at all. Possible arachnophobia warning, and by possible I mean get ready because it's happening in 5 seconds. I used to live in an apartment, and I promise you this as a point. I used to live in an apartment with paper-thin walls, and the only way that we could get any sleep at night was me putting up memory foam pads on the walls, like soundproofing panels. And I had those left over, and I cut them up into squares, and I put those squares underneath my microphone stand, which is the same type of stand that you're describing to me. It just chills on top of your desk. And that helped with the vibrations, but like I have a mechanical keyboard, so like they require a little bit of pressure in order to press down, but just enough pressure that the vibrations were riding through my keyboard into the desk and up my microphone. I thought we were over the spiders. Can we just be over the spiders? I hate you. The boom arms that there are cheap boom arms that are out there that are pretty rigid, and then there's ones that are moderately expensive. The boom arm that I'm using is the Elgato low profile boom arm, and it's fine. I had to replace it completely once for a really stupid reason, because it just would not clamp down because of certain structural things with my desk that I normally use, where like it wasn't able to fully clamp in place properly, so I had to like I got so frustrated. I let myself like listen to like the dark paths, the dark coordinates of my brain. I just let them all connect, and I was like, what if I just fucking super glue all this shit into place, because it won't clamp into place the way that I want. And I succeeded, but that meant that the moment that I needed to move it, the clamp was non-functional after that. And so I called up Elgato support, and I was like, listen, I need a new clamp. I can't see that you have a replacement clamp on your website. Like, it's a separate piece to everything else. It's a separate piece to everything else, so like, just give me this part, tell me how much it'll cost, and then Elgato do be being like, yeah, sorry, we need to replace the whole thing, the whole boom arm, in order to give you essentially a replacement clamp. And I said, what do you mean? What do you mean? You don't just have like replacement clamps for the people that need it? No, they don't. They want to replace, like, they warranty exchanged it. Like, I should be thankful for that. And I am. I am thankful for that. Is this thing make it, dude? Stop. Oh, you're gross. Oh, you're gross. Oh, you're gross. Iframes. 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 Thank you. They had to replace the whole thing, and like it wasn't a big deal. Like I lived, obviously. I'm breathing right now, but it was just so weird that they had to send me a whole ass new boom arm for it. Like, and it was and like the boom arm that I'm using is too expensive for what it is, and I'm sure that there are reasons for that. Probably just capitalism is probably the biggest reason, but no. To answer your question, you don't really need a boom arm. If you're perfectly content, which I was for a long time, to just wrap your arms around the mic while the mic is positioned in front of you, there's no reason to change. Easy peasy, make cat noises, Stoic. You got it. Meow. 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 That bastard was resilient. I was not expecting the bubbles to delete your health. Yeah, they like doing that. Mood, part of the reason I started streaming was to get over my extreme speaking hesitancy. I can go days without talking and feel it spiritually. Verbal shutdown is rough. I was worried before that I wasn't talking enough, but I was focusing on, so if people are there for me, they can deal with me zoning out for a second to kill stuff. I think that people like it when I shut up for like 5 seconds. Because I either have like one of two streamer modes. Either I'm just vibing like this, and I'm like weirdly energetic, and I don't know if it's the Mike's Hard Lemonade Hard Mango or whatever. Or if I'm just excited to see you guys, like, don't get it twisted, hair flip. But, like sometimes people just use me, and I'm aware of it. I'm aware of this. They use me as, like, an ASMR thing. I'm like, my voice is, like, elevated today, just because, again, I'm, like, excited. I'm, like, excited to see you and, like, talk to you and shit. Get it twisted. She-Lob looks spoitas. Been trying to break out of it by forcing myself to talk to people in public and talk more while interacting. I ended up having to use AAC when I needed to communicate too. But even then, sometimes it's frustrating when people get upset and just yell to use your voice. I'm new here and I'm Manikian. Am I welcome, or is this strictly for Stoics? No, you're welcome. Maybe I'm in the wrong chat. I don't think this one is monitored. No, I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I'm just a bad streamer. Protolingus, if that is your real name. I'm just bad. I'm just bad, and I'm also using monitors that I'm not used to. Like, where YouTube chat is right now for me is so much further to the left. I'm visiting my in-laws, that's why. It's frustrating when people just get upset and yell to use your voice, and the brain isn't letting you do so, even if you want to. Oh god, not super glue. I wish I was able to do that. I found in my case that forcing myself to talk actually made it worse than to give myself time to be comfortable enough to talk again naturally. However, no, it's different for each person, so I'm happy that you're trying your best to reach out and talk to more people, and I hope you succeed too. Felt like, how's that supposed to get us to talk? I shake hands with you, an understanding, compassionate friend. I wish more people were like Lego, just send up the pieces, please. Send us the pieces, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you also streaming by chance? Oh my god, a baby spider boss. But then I couldn't step on them, getting stepped on, so I cat ears redeem when. That's actually a good suggestion, which is every suggestion that you give me. Stoic. Because that I can do. Cat ear redeems. Most lethargic cat, thank you for meowing, and I'm sorry for the art. What do you mean? What do you mean sorry for the art? What do you mean? Did you send me art? You didn't. What is this? What the Sigma hex? What the fuck, Stoic? Why does this keep happening? I'm gonna show the class. And if you share it outside the class, you're banned. Give me a moment. It's gonna take me a second. Give me a second. So just to make sure that everyone is aware and apprised, with my permission, some people have drawn me mpreg recently. I figured that it was only a matter of time before people drew me mpreg, so I was like, might as well be now. And also, be by friends. There it is. I'm just gonna keep that in the top left for right now. Right now. Oh man, I got poisoned. Oh no, I'm bursting all the bubbles, dude. I'm getting torn apart. It's bad. Get mom. Get mom, it's bad. I feel honored, thank you. You have no idea how highly I think of you and your talents, Milk. Some may think that it's glaze. Some may think that it's Riz. It's like 5% Riz, but it's also 95% because I genuinely feel that way. It's crazy. It goes so hard. Okay, I've procrastinated enough. I'm going to beg. I'm gonna beg that the game gives me like any. I want any checkpoint at all. I don't want to go backward because the game is going to respawn the thing that was pooping out the little exploding bile spiders. Okay, or I just fucking fall down a hill and kill myself anyway. Stop, dude, with this. Oh, am I dead? Apparently not dead. I'm basically dead. What am I doing? Congrats to the newborn, Stoic. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know exactly who you need to reach out for at Breg stuff. She's an absolute sweetheart and a gremlin. I think that the fan art, the Mpreg fan art, is kind of doing its own reproducing right now. So I don't know if it needs assistance, but you can give me your friend's information anyway. So I hope you're well, dude. I am. I just found out that I was pregnant, Conquer. And I think the child is yours. I mean, the suggestion is that it's Hex's, but the timelines don't match up. Okay. Well, shit. Not again. Let's Conquer. Not again. Who's got to handle? I can hear my roommate raging at Overwatch, and it's always funny. So what PC do you use? What monitors, interface, etc.? I have a Samsung Odyssey G6 for my main monitor at home. Here, well, I brought my monitor with me because I'm a fucking psychopath. When I visit my in-laws, I bring my entire streaming setup. Why would I do such a thing? I hear you ask, or scream at the top of your lungs from the back. It's because I want your viewing experience to be as mid here as it is at home. Sure. I want it to be the same kind of mid. I want it to be a lukewarm experience either way. I'm uninstalling the game if the pooping spider monster is still there. Okay. Just take it as red. It's gonna go down like that. I just hope maxing. I'm glad I've not been tossed out in the rain yet. What do you mean hope maxing? What do you mean? No, no. Scroll back up. Roll back the tape. What do you mean? I corner milk. What are you saying? What do you mean by that? Explain yourself. By who? By me? I will literally tear apart the fabric of reality to make sure that you're properly noticed. Do you understand? I scream into a megaphone inches from Milk's face. I feel like I'm going backwards. Am I going backwards? Is this where the... I don't think so. Oh, bonk you, your streams are great. I like to self-deprecate. Not because I actually feel that way about myself, but because I feel like it makes me stronger. I like keeping my expectations in check. I am going backwards. It's my kink. I love keeping my expectations in check. It does it for me. Where? Oh, that's right. I had to go up this. That's right. One of my upsides of my whole setup being on the laptop is portable for maximum midness. So the Mpreg is reproducing? Yes, it's proliferating. It's beyond me now. It's taking a life of its own. Just spread whimsy. And you do that. Just know that you're succeeding. At least you're not like inked white. And I mean that in the best possible terms. You're not like inked white, where it's like basically the price for admission for me asking them anything is my feet. They're just like, okay, but can you like send me more like feet pics though? And I'm like, I'm sure like I could do that, but I do feel like I have some responsibility as a feet possessor. This is not the right way. This is the top of the level. Because it Dickbag McGee over there has a sword. I've been here before. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's not this way. And I also kicked down. Who is that? Who is that? Reveal yourself. Let me chat because the screen names are so similar. It's pronounced protolingus. Protolingus. I came back. Welcome back, Orlean. Are you wearing sandals? Also, thank you for following, Gishichi. Let me know how you would like me to say your name. Gishi? Gishichi? Hearing that is all I can ask for. Oh, dearie, thank you, Jade. Because milk is precious, is true. Can't you bully me if I bully myself? Fellow bully, self-bully enjoyers, rise up. It is this way. Like, I hear you through lengths of raid. I'm happy your model's amazing voice is soothing. Khazan is smexy. Time to hit the bed. Have a good gaming. You too. Have a good one. Gishi is cool. I will remember that forever, and I expect you to punish me, ooh-woo, if I do not. Have a good sleep. Fucking fuck me, my stupid fucking... Why would I do that? 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 Why? Why would I do that? Why? Why would I? Dude! Why would my brain send the neurons? Why would my brain fire the synapses to make me randomly go left into the murder hole? Why would it do that? Dude, I literally, There I was, POV, you're me, my face when, your face when. I'm just vibing out the chat, and then my brain is like, I'm gonna fire the synapse to go left now. Before I even have a chance to argue, it just does. Now I'm gonna have to remember where it was that I went. I just want to go back to Spider Cove. Openly weeping. Why the pog punishment? Yup, yeah, dude. Ooh. Like, let me just... I almost did it again, bro. I almost did it again. Invincibility frames. You can't. Mom said it was my turn with the Xbox controller. Stop. Mom said it was my turn. Are you wearing sandals? I am. I'm sure that somebody will pay on Twitch to flip me over for 5 seconds for 3,000 channel points, which is the equivalent of watching like 4 or 5 full-length streams while you're subscribed. Crazy. They love it. It's their favorite thing on the whole planet. Who am I to take it away from them? Yeah, see? I knew somebody had the points. Oh. I knew it. I felt fear as you sprinted towards the edge because you knew. You were like, oh no. Oh no, he's stimming. And there's a spot in the railing where there is no railing. Tales old as time, baby. I don't know why you felt fear there. I feel fear now because I'm not pressing the buttons. Welcome to Skill Issue Boulevard. Do not let him up! Thank you. Put those dogs away. No, I won't. I mean, I have them, but I cannot condone free dogs. Gotta pay all that good. It's true. I don't think I ever finished my sentence earlier. We're gonna do a merch giveaway. If you are curious what merch we have, exclamation point, let me try that again. exclamation point merch in the chat to look at this store. Like a month ago, we earned, quote unquote, an expansion to the store. I have not been able to breathe to the point that I could just sit down and add the things that I promised that I would add, like swimwear and pet wear and shit. Wait a minute, this is going backwards too, isn't it? Where is the cave? Where's the cave? How did I... Bro, where is the cave? I'm gonna lose it. They're really out here giving me like 4 different paths to go down. I knocked that down, and then I went up here, right? But this is just like, this just goes up to the initial level, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Those are all the guys that I fought before, so it's not this way. So what we're gonna do is, are you gonna come down here? Okay, that's what I thought. Suck my butt. What we're gonna do is that I'm gonna, at the end of stream, I'm going to run a command, a script in chat. When that happens, you're going to do exclamation point enter or exclamation point ticket, either or. You can only ever get 1 ticket, and then you will be able to, if you win, I will select you randomly out of the people that are there and did the thing after like a couple minutes. You will be able to go to the merch store, and then you will get a link of whatever it is that you want. It could be a $5 sticker, it could be a $40 hoodie. It doesn't matter what it is. It can be as expensive or less expensive. The only thing that you have to worry about is entering in your address information at the very end. If you pick like a piece of clothing, it'll prompt you to enter what size you want. If it's a mug and it has the option, it'll ask you for what size of mug that you want. It'll ask you for what color of thing you want. Like, he's facing backwards. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Is this a part of the video game where I just tried to find where like Spider Gulch is? I guess it is. It's mildly infuriating that everything looks the same. And that everything is interconnecting. Like, you're not Bloodborne, bro. Who are you trying to impress? Little steppy simulator. Maybe it's down this way. I'm not gonna clear anything. I'm not gonna refresh it because I have to. My only indication of where I'm supposed to go right now is due to how few enemies there are. Like, he's facing backwards now. What is happening? Electrocution. My favorite stat. Yeah, that's the beginning of the level. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, like, making swimwear merch, does that mean he's gonna advertise it while wearing that merch if the hot tub goal is met? You will see what the hot tub stream is. I will be wearing something. I will be wearing something. Less than you would expect, but more than you would hope. Probably. What if I just pick a direction? What if I just pick a direction and just go that way? And I just kill literally everything that's in front of me. Is that a way? No. We reached the part of the video game design where the streamer is just randomly looking at things and running into things and bumping into things to try to figure out where to go. I've only ever seen the spider cavern once. This is not the way. But we'll treat it as if it is the way. Or what if I just run by them? There's no law saying that I have to fight them, right? Like, maybe the reason why I'm not... Are you fucking kidding me? This is exactly where I was. Ooh. I got a t-shirt that his wife should have gotten. Exploration Art Go, Bloodborne. I'm getting censorship bars and curtains prepared. I want to redeem to add clothes to you, Stoic. Scarves, layers of coats to keep adding. That's a good thought. I think there would be a market for that. More than what I would hope. Stoic, you may be shocked at how much I want my friends fully clothed. Tell me. Regale me. What if I just keep going uppies? What if I just go all the way around? You know what? Maybe the end of the level is at the beginning of the level. How about that? How about that? Fuck you, man. I think the dark side option would be for me to look up a video showing me where I need to go. Which would be psychotic for me. Because I've been to where I'm supposed to go before. It's not, and like I didn't find it accidentally. So like there must have been something. What the fuck? It was down here? How the fuck? How did I get up here? The first time? How? Explain. Explain to me. Oh my god. Full suit of armor, I need to know they're safe. Maybe the end of the level is the start level we made along the way. Oh, we're looking for the spider hole. It's apparently at the beginning of the level because nothing matters and everything. Nothing matters. I'm gonna do something I should never do, and I'm going to ignore everything until I get to where I want to be. Okay, starting right now, because I have two. I told you it's back. Yep. 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 Oh yeah. Yep. 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 Oh yeah. Whoop it. Mm-hmm. Spiders can't go downstairs, famously. Not stairs, ladders. What? What? Where is this? Okay, I'm sure that there were treasures back there. I tell them to go with God. They may go with God. ADHD goblin brain in action. Welcome in, Control Dad. Good to see you. I can't hear some things. So I'm not wearing my regular headphones. Give me a second. Give me one moment. One moment. No. 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 Yes. Okay. 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 Give me a moment. Give me 1 second. There's a little bit of setup for this. There's a little bit of setup. It's a smidge of setup. We come together today in joyous remembrance of the great ignored one, Lord of the forgotten, and answer deep call of the Samuel space, lost in the Vtuber navigator, second most the first question, the first of his dreams. Raymond, whisper in the wind, shadow in the dark ray. Praise Raymond. Praise him. I will face my pogs, or remove my pogs pass into me and not to others by my emoji spam. When my pogs have settled, I will turn my emoji spam inward. Where the pogs have gone, there will only be Raymond. Everyone loves Raymond. Praise him. Praise. Praise him. Cringe. Welcome in, Emily's Teapot. We've been waiting for you. We've been waiting. Thank goodness you're here. I'm just kidding. How are you? Emily's Teapot and I are going to be playing Grounded. 7 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. GMT on Friday. I may have only known them for so long, but if anything were to happen to them, so on and so forth. I'm excited too. I watched some of your stuff. It's very good. Very good. I like you. I like the cut of your jib. Ooh, spiders can't go upstairs. Fun fact, you're also afraid of heights. It's me. I'm spiders. Downstairs is the hardest for me though. Am I free? You are free. You didn't have to. I wasn't actually going to make you wait the full week and a half. Check if a spider warning for those with arachnophobia until potentially the spiders are gone. They might be gone now. It's like either spiders or undead. Those are your two flavors of ice cream right now. I think the spiders are over. I think that they just felt bad for the guy that animated the spiders. So he felt like they had to include a little bit of spider, just like as a treat. What have you been up to, Emily? What did you stream recently? What was it, Marvel Rivals? That game scared me. I was playing it with it's Franny B. And he was like, and he pivoted. He pivoted when we were playing it with X-ray specs. And he was like, I just don't feel like playing it anymore. But I think that the real reason was because I was hot trash. I was like super bad, like phenomenally bad at Marvel Rivals, and I also insisted on playing Black Widow, who is like a notoriously underpowered character apparently. What if I just do this? What if I just do that? Ranked makes me mad. I'm also, even though it's been about 1,000 years, I'm still recovering from League of Legends. So anything that tangentially, that's not a word, reminds me of League of Legends or Overwatch, like triggers my fight or flight response. The eyes were scary. Is this secretly a Raymond cult? No, there is no cult here. If you ask anyone and they say that they saw cult activity, no, they didn't. If they said that they were part of the cult, no, they weren't.
Thanks for supporting Stoic.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Emily.
Please don't
I
play
appreciate
League.
that. I can promise you, on everything that I believe in, that I will probably. Do you see how I went for probably instead of I will definitely? I will not play League on stream if I ever do again. That time is behind me. There was a time where I played League for, I would say, maybe like a week. When auto battlers were at their peak and they came out with whatever the League of Legends version of auto chess is. I played that for a bit. And they lured me into playing League of Legends a little bit. And I remember League of Legends having it so that you could go into unranked. That you could go into ranked matches after like your third game. But they must have changed it so that you have to wait until you're level 30, which is after like dozens of games in order to play in ranked. And so I just kept meeting people in unranked that were acting like they were in like diamond ranked. Just like every single match, somebody was like poisonously toxic. And there was also always one person that was really nice but never said anything. They just commented at the very end. Bro, please stop, please stop. This is where I die. This is it. It's over. It's Jover. Watch this.
Schnipp, schnapp! Ja! Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil! Du musst gewinnen, direkt am Nil! Ja!
Crazy how they should do that.
Verletzlich! Dann wenn ich schnapp, den fresse ich! Zum Schnappen bin ich immer bereit! Schnipp, schnapp, Himmel ab! Hab mich schnapp!
Oh no, I don't remember where to go. Oh, I kicked down a ladder, but I don't know where to go, dude. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I remember. Are you kidding me? Stop! Enough! I have video games to play for strangers on the internet. Stop. Goodness. Motion sickness games, bleh. Overwatch is so much better now that most of the evil people move to rivals. They'll become one of them. Close enough, I'll take it. My brother was a League of Legends addict. He played it a lot. Those were the dark days. I used to be a jungler main. I was playing support because for some reason I had it in my head that people were gonna be generally nice to me if I was the support. That was not the case. If anything, people seemed like they were worse. Oh. I was like, you know, I have just enough responsibility to make sure that you succeed, while also just enough, like, psychological plausible deniability to, like, feel better about myself that, you know, I'm just a support, so it's not fully on me if my team fails. But it literally didn't matter. It seemed like people were just, like, tearing each other apart, no matter who was doing what. It was crazy. Stop. I still killed your friend. Little idiot. Welcome in, Shadow. Give me a second. Shadow, how have you been? I love you. Shout out. Shadow X1 X X1 X. There we are. Not gonna lie, the skeleton jump scared me. They're gonna do like that. They just do that shit. They almost tricked me into believing that I had to kill him. Is this breakable? Does this go somewhere? Yes. Was this a poison thing? I hate you. They do the Elden Ring thing of making it seem like I'm gonna get something important, but then they never give it to me. I'm afraid the sickly Victorian child needs to lay down again. Please have a wonderful stream, Suck. I'm happy to hear you yap in game. I'm happy that you were here. Have a good rest. Let me know if you need anything. A little smooch on the forehead before you pass away into unconsciousness, perhaps. You just let me know. Here, we'll go into full mode for a sec. People can see how freakishly tall I am. Unfortunately, my dogs are cut off at the bottom. I'm sorry. You understand. Fuck you, bro. Stop! Stop! Enough, man. Wish your ass. Long, man. Oh my god, thank you. I'm indebted to you in particular. It's so mean. Have a good rest. Thank you all. Try to get better. Damn, I forget how tall you are. Take care of yourself, Milk. You can bar Sachi a hug if you'd like to. Long, man. Long, man. We have a couple of game keys that were very graciously given to us by 2 different developers. One for Lost Skies. So I expect that to be coming down the pipeline at some point in the next few weeks. Stygian Outer Gods is a survival crafting HP Lovecraft thing with a story to it. Reviews are really, really positive on Steam. So I'm looking forward to it. I think that most people's complaint was that the optimization was bad. I have a moderately strong computer, so I was still concerned about it because I have to run all my VTuber shit. But I booted it up anyway because, you know, I try to be professional and I want to make sure that I smooth over any kinks if I can before going live. And I noticed something. I don't know if people are getting bad optimization fully because the game is poorly optimized. I do think that is at least like 75% of the case. I did, and maybe this has to do with optimization, I don't know. But I noticed that the game was only using half of my graphics card, pretty much no matter what. Oh, I have to kill this guy first, that's right. And I was like, no matter what I did, like normally there's a command in that would fall under optimization. Yeah, that would fall under optimization. I've convinced myself. There's a option, at least for NVIDIA graphics cards, where you can tell NVIDIA control panel that you want to use 100% of your graphics card's ability, like capacity, no matter what. It doesn't mean 100% utilization. It just means I want you to work as hard as possible, no matter how much or how little the game is asking of you. And it wouldn't do it. It was just like refusing. And what was weird was that it like alt-tabbed. The game was running my graphics card at 100% of its ability. And then when I would tab into the game, it would go back to only ever using like 50%. And I don't mean utilization again. I mean like my graphics card would only think to like work as hard so that it would use like 77%, like 77 to 80% utilization. If I managed to figure out a different way to force my graphics card to be willing to dedicate 100% of itself to the cause, and that brought it down to like 44% utilization. It was stupid that I even had to think to do that. So yeah, that definitely would fall under optimization. But I think that that's what people are thinking of, is that most people naturally assume that if a graphics card needs to, it will run at 100% of its ability. But there are some games out there that just will not think to try to make your graphics card work as hard as it can in order to keep utilization low, which is a weird fringe problem that probably doesn't mean anything to a lot of people. But just know that if you're looking at your utilization for whatever game that you're playing and you're like, I don't get it, like why is my graphics card only working, like why is my graphics card acting like it's at a 90% usage but it's not trying to use all of its capability. There is like an idle power mode that most graphics cards go into, where you don't want your graphics card to be working at 100% of its capability all the time when nothing is happening. So was that a treasure chest? It was. Okay. Most graphics cards will, pardon, give me a second. Okay. Most graphics cards will go into like a low power state when nothing is happening, like if you're just browsing and you're not playing any games. A Lost Mage's Greatsword, guess what's never getting used? But it seems like with some games, like they just decide not to like activate the full power. This long-winded talk about how an early access game is early access is brought to you by Ghost Energy Drink. Welch's grapefruit flavor, Ride the Walrus. I'm not sponsored, but if Ghost Energy Drink wants to sponsor me and give me enough energy drink until my kidney explodes, that's fine. My business email is prostoicbusiness@gmail.com. Lost Guys, optimization was a concern for Stygian. Yeah, hard cap on usage by game. Yeah. Some games are fucked up in the opposite way. Some games will try to use 100% of your GPU no matter what, in which case frame caps will save your life. Some games, like if you leave the frame rate uncapped, they will use every single part of the buffalo. That is your computer. That's definitely weird. I have a lightweight sidebar to always look at on my side for my PC hardware without having to tab into another software, and it all helps me out a lot. I use something called, what is it? HW Info. And I have like 95% of the information hidden from me. But I have it telling me what my RAM usage is, what my CPU usage is, what the heat of my CPU is, the temperature rather, because it's a known problem that my CPU gets toasty. How hard my CPU fan is working, the GPU temperature, and the GPU clock, because the GPU clock tells me whether or not it's trying to use all of its available capability to do the job. For me, because of my weird needs as a VTuber, VTube Studio needs like 10% minimum, like headroom from your graphics card and your CPU in order to function properly. I don't know why that is, and seemingly nobody else in the universe does either. Because I put out questions maybe like every 6 months or so, like why does VTube Studio drop below 60 frames per second when I'm giving it almost real-time priority for my CPU and I'm giving it GPU priority? Why would it ever drop below 60 frames per second if I still have power to give? And I'm assuming that it's like an engine limitation. That's the only thing that I can think of. Like how some older games, like no matter how much horsepower you have, like they're only designed to work within like certain limitations. What is happening? Hello? Because when I've done collabs before, oh, that's right, you revive. Can I? Thank you. When I've done collabs before, if it's like one other person, maybe I'll lose like 5 to 10 frames on average. If it's a heavy VTuber collab where there's like 3 or 4 models on screen, it starts chugging. Well, for me, it's chugging. For what I'm used to, it's chugging at like 30 frames per second. There was one collab that I did with 3 or 4 relatively complex models, and no matter what I set it to, it was like dying. It was like dying at at like 20 frames per second. And I wish I knew how to just give it what it wants. Like if there's like an actual like setting or something that I can toggle somewhere. There's like there's a resolution cap or like a complexity cap that you can point at it. I'm gonna fucking beam that guy as soon as he's alive. Are you kidding me? I'm bad. Can we? Yeah, I'm bad. Wait, I have a spirit stone, don't I? This is such a waste of this. Where did you go? Oh, you died again. I have to kill the necromancer. I have to. I also have to get this off my screen. Welcome in, Golden Crest. Good to see you. Golden Crest, sometimes I sit in your stream for like an hour and I don't say anything, and I don't know why I don't say anything. I just don't. Oh, dude. Oh. That's right, that's right. I need to lower my volumes. I need to make a note of that, because if I don't remember to do it now, I'm never going to. Rebalance sounds. Make voice mod run through different headset. Maze, I'm still alive. Bye. Shout out Golden Crest 200. Don't mind me, just getting... am I cornered, bro? Wait, stop. I'm scared. I'm just a little barbarian. Trying to make it through life. I'm just doing my best. Maybe doing that, I just open stuff and pray. Do I get to see what is lobbing these big chunky bitches? Maybe not. Can you hit him? Whoa! Wow! Wow, man. Just shave the stubble off my chin. Otherwise, I have sidebar diagnostics in order to see what I need at a quick glance. All I know about prioritizing things is running VTube Studio out of OBS unless it's a model collab. You didn't miss, I didn't see it. Magic, can you do me a favor? I don't know if I've asked this already, and if I have, I apologize. Most things get emergency vented out of my brain, unless I'm like physically looking at it or thinking about it. Can you send me general times that you are available, if any, for possible collab stuff if you're feeling cute and you want to collab sometime? Ooh woo. Where is the necromancer? Oh, he's down there. He got knocked down. Whoa, whoa, wait, me? Yeah, you. I ain't talking to the magic cybercat behind you. Yes, you. Can I close this? What is this for? Oh, that deboulders you. Okay. I see. I'm fighting the spider boss. The spider boss is an asshole. I think that the spider, well, there's the, I'm not going to spoil anything just in case there are people out there that want to start Khazan fresh. But I would say that the spider boss is like the, I knew it, dude. It's been a while since, it's been a while. Mambo. I knew there was going to be a worm, dude. I knew there was going to be a worm, dude. I knew it. I could sense it. I could sense it deep in my private parts. I knew that there was going to be a fucking worm under that body. I knew it. Oh my god, did I know it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Lobbing these nuts? Absolutely. Every day of the week, every day of my life. Am I supposed to go down here? This seems permanent. And I don't want to go down there if it's permanent. Or I could just go into Spider Cavern. I'm going to go down this. I'm just going to go down this, okay? It leads to nothing. It leads to the beginning of the shaft. I do not want to work the shaft again. I don't know why you made me think I could just... I mean, I do have points. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like, hey, idiot, you should probably get rid of some of your souls. Fine. So, if you ever play Risk of Rain, I'll gladly come co-op. Welcome in, OMG Level Up. Good to see you. I shout out going. Yeah, I did. Shout out OMG Level Up. OMG Level Up is a super rad and chill dude, and I love him to bits. And I absolutely... I know that Risk of Rain... Are you thinking of Risk of Rain 1 or 2? I think that when most people say Risk of Rain, they think of 2. Or mean to. I know that both games are super good, and that I'm constantly missing out. I mean, I'm just a little baby on the internet. So it's, you know, that's only capable of playing one thing at a time. So it's understandable that I'm not able to play every game in the world, but I know that Risk of Rain 2 is really good, and that I'm missing out. And, I mean, if anything, it might be a good thing that I've... Can I help you, dude? Mind your own, man. Mind your own. I'm busy. I'm talking to chat right now. God. They probably added a ton of content to it. That's also one of the reasons why I've been avoiding playing Baldur's Gate 3 was because I was waiting for all the patching to stop. And so now that all the patching has stopped, I think that there's now no excuse for me to play it. There is a reason why I've hesitated to play it other than just waiting for all the patching to stop. And it's because I have the infuriating, the absolutely, well, that's it. It's just infuriating behavior or trait where I feel compelled to pick up everything off the ground, no matter how worthless it is, and compulsively sell it, and make sure that if I'm going out to an activity, however small it is, even if it's just a little side quest, that I make sure that my inventory is like ruthlessly optimized and as empty as possible. I hate that I'm like that. I hate that I do it. It's annoying for me to see myself doing it, where I'm just like neurotically making sure that my characters have as little weight on them as possible, that they have all the all the little like potions and stuff in their assigned seating. It's wild. And I don't know people's tolerances for that. I mean, some people like it. But like if I was on the receiving end of that, I would be like, what is this shit? Like, are you actually gonna play the game or not? Why is there combat music? They did a remaster of it and I love it. I love Ring of Red. Sorry, that's a Freudian slip. I'm thinking of the PS2 game Ring of Red. For some reason that has literally nothing to do with Risk of Rain. It never has. Do we have any Ring of Red enjoyers? PS2 launch title where you play with World War II mechs? Don't everybody raise their hands at once. Ooh. Why is my brain like that? But I need to play it at least once for No Flow for show, because he was like, I haven't played the game yet and I just want to watch you play it. I want to watch you play a philosophically consistent, like stoicism character that would make like stoic choices in this high fantasy world. I should have been able to dodge that. Whatever. I need to kill this man. Clear, yes. Clear. Okay, I'll take it. Literally don't move, don't touch the goop. Loot Goblin, gotcha. Yeah, it's a sickness, dude, where I get through half of a dungeon, and then my thought isn't like, I can't wait to see what's around the other corner. My thought process is, okay, well, do I drop this leather cuirass for like 80 gold in order to pick up this claymore for 81 gold? And that shit is happening in my brain literally all the time. If I get killed by this one little... And I'll do it too. Like, I'll literally just sit there and micromanage my inventory, even if in the grand scheme of things, I'm making so much gold that none of it matters. It's the same sickness that makes it so that even if there's a perfect use case for an elixir in a JRPG, I will literally never use it. Because even if I'm fighting for my life against a boss, I'm like, what if I need this elixir for an even stronger boss? I know I'm not alone feeling that way, but I'm also a streamer. I also want to, you know, I'm also trying to put myself in your shoes. Ha 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 mode. I don't. Final stage always crashes. I should try the remaster of 1. You have the gotta pick up stuff affliction. It's true. It's so good. It feels a lot more smooth. Controller much more natural. Wait, that rings a bell. I'm glad Risk of Rain has no weight mechanic. It's not a sickness. We are valued members. We make sure that all valuables get treasured. Yes. You might. Yes. You might need it more later. Yes. Unironically. Yes. My wife is here.
Over here.
It is time to make berserker babies.
Why are you here?
Don't mind if I do.
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you. Okay, I used to be one of these bandits.
Can help by giving me that
I'm
butt.
not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know.
Sorry, that's not appropriate. This is a coworker.
This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluka. The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles
Take a sip of my Microsoft Lemonade.
People they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knives Vale.
Ooh. Oh, we have a new trailer, just in case people haven't seen it. I'm gonna press it now. And do a stretch. Oh. This is a coworker. Thank you for the clips. Ideally, I would wait until there was a raid for me to press the button for the trailer. But I don't even remember to do my little wave animation when I'm seeing people that are popping in. This animation. This whole ass animation that anyone barely ever sees because I just forget to press the button. It's not like it's hard, it's literally right there. It's like in the middle of my stream deck that says wave, and it shows a picture of my character waving as a button prompt.
They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless.
And then you reach the end of the game and all your inventory has max items, yeah. So have you played Legend of Legacy? I played Legend of Legaia, which is probably not even close to what you're talking about, unfortunately.
But in the end, they turned out to be just
New trailer is
as bad
fire.
as the
You're fire.
nobles.
Thank you for the headpads. Welcome in, I am Legend. Good to see you. I also forget my wave, but sometimes it also just doesn't work, Lamau. Get you one that gets affected by like alien goop mist and also grows like a random beak out of their chest because they're not like an angel or whatever. Spoilers for like a 25 to 30-year-old PS1 game.
The Knives Vale leader Maluka was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous. a true leader. But then something changed. He became cruel.
If this person was a VTuber, I think they would get banned, right?
Mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out.
Is at what point does Twitch consider a body part to be a hit? Because this is like, that's
no matter how hard I tried,
like you're not seeing any like pelvis or pelvic region.
That's why I left.
Maybe, yeah, I feel fear for the hips, maybe. But it's like, it's just short of the hip, right? Or is it like a, do they have a thing against like a pelvic curtain? Her whole color theory is awesome though. This pink with browns and like dark browns, awesome. It's hard, maybe like 40% possible. Hips don't lie. I'm definitely not using it as an excuse to just hard stare at my hot berserker romantic interest. I don't think it's ever implied that they get together. I think maybe because of how high the skin goes, they might do the band bonk. Unless it's in VR chat, because that is so different. Because then pushes up glasses. It's not technically the model. It's a character in the video game. It's just so fucking stupid, dude. They put out qualifiers like that. Technically. I'm sure which is. I'm not gonna get into it. I felt rage about this for too long. Why are you running? Why did he run? Why did he run? Oh, was he like getting help or something? Can you please get ratioed? Thank you. I see you, dick. I'm coming. I'm coming for them buns. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? This is the first time that an enemy has been scared of me. I'm not gonna kill him. Because there might be like a lore reason why I shouldn't kill him. Kind of like how there's a lore reason that you shouldn't kill the zombified residents in Medieval 1. Which I did not know. And it made me feel bad that you could like save them or whatever. Or maybe you couldn't. I don't know. It's been about 1,000 years since I played that one too. Definitely not think of the Berserker, see? That's all I think about. From the moment I wake up to the time that I go to bed. Are you okay? I don't even want to like try to swing at her because I feel like it's gonna let me kill her. I have just barely enough of like restraint to not kill a civilian just to see if I can. Barely, dude. The voice is almost one out. Vigilante shoes. You love to see it. You love to see it. So Cursed Games Month is supposed to start in May. Our first game might be Deadly Premonition 2, which is one of those like it's so bad it's good type games. That said, I've made a lot of very cool streaming acquaintances recently. And I want to collab with them. And they want to collab with me. And unfortunately, there's only so many hours and days of the week that I can stream without me also being capped out psychologically. So the next couple of weeks are going to be very collab heavy. Because I want to hang out with cool people, all right? I want to hang out with cool people. You on paper want to see cool people being hung out with, and vice versa. People like collabs. People like seeing different personalities come together and wax and wane, and on it goes. This dance that you and I do together as viewer to streamer. As we have for generations. Just like our ancestors. And those before us, stretching back to the Gladiator games. What am I talking about? What's happening? Who are you people? Who are you people and how did you get inside my broadcasting software box? Get out of there. That's not yours. What are you thinking? I can't help but notice I've unlocked the blacksmith NPC for like 100 years and it doesn't even matter because I haven't gotten any of the resources that I need in order to actually use him. Why? But why for is it like this? Why? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to rebind. I don't even want to spend points. Help me, scary berserker. I mean, to see zombie normally mean kill, so I get it. About to see you live. Otto was telling me all about you. Hello, Memento Mai. How are you? Welcome in as your Nova in YouTube chat. Probably 1,000 years ago. It doesn't tell me the timestamp, but that's my bad. How are you? I'm looking. I'm gonna click your name. I said I'm gonna click your name. Why isn't it bringing anything up? There it is. You are a streaming Arctic fox who has found her way into this digital space by the snowy Feywilds. You are also... Oh, I'm already following you. Very good. Good to see that I continue to have good taste. Oh. How are you, May? How was your Monday? Deadly Premonition 2, hell yes. I've seen a good portion of it when Northern Lion streamed it, but it's been so long and I've never played it myself that it's gonna feel fresh to me again. I mainly had it on in the background for Northern Lion, Northern Lion-esque vibes anyway. I took something away from one of the little builder bots in Titanfall Day and it looked down and made a sad face on its little monitor and I almost cried. I almost would cry too. Was to see cool hung people together. When we collab, I will be mimicking all of your vocal things. I hope that you know this. I don't know what you mean, and at the same time, I do know what you mean. As long as I have some sort of like net positive effect on your life, that's ultimately what I'm looking for. So, I'm glad, and I'm sorry. Did I tell y'all that I was banned from Reddit? and I don't mean like a subreddit, like the VTuber Reddits that I'm regularly in, or was regularly in as of like 24 hours ago. I was banned site-wide from Reddit, and I don't know why. I didn't post anything that was even remotely like political or risque. My only thought is that I became so efficient at quickly posting VTuber adverts and clips and such that I was making it angry at me. That I accidentally tricked Reddit, the site, into believing that I was a bot. And so instead of it warning me, like you think that it would do, if it even remotely thought that I was a real person, and said, hey, you're, like, even though it doesn't seem like it, especially compared to some VTubers post, like, every 2 or 3 hours on these subreddits. I maybe post, fuck you, I'd maybe post twice a day. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting cornered. Hang on. 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 1 second. Hang on. 1 second. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I'm almost done. Okay. I took way too much damage there, but I lived. Ooh, man. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, about Reddit, and then I'll read chat. It just banned me. Like all of a sudden it told me that all my posts were removed and that I was getting server errors, and then I noticed that it forcibly replaced my profile picture with a blank Reddit character. I couldn't see my followers anymore. I couldn't post anything anymore. I appealed it immediately to both like the direct appeal method and to the submit a request if you're having troubles with the site thing. And I also messaged the admins of r/Reddit directly. So I went to r/shadowban, which is the first time they ever went to a ban related site, because that's what Google directed me to. And it said that these are ways to tell if you've been banned. Typically when you're banned, the way that I was banned, it was because of like a spam filter, and that it's 90% of the time not intended. The thing that I think got me banned finally was me posting a 500 thank you for 500 YouTube subscribers like promotional advert onto like the VTuber promotions like Reddit, and then that's what set it off. That's the only thing that makes sense. May is in May. Atomic and X actually made my PNG Vtuber. Oh yeah, that's where I recognized his art style from that. He was telling me that he needed to see you because you're his favorite. Oh, did he say that? Oh, oh, oh my god. That's so sweet. I love him. I do. Genuinely, I still rewatch the game Grumps. Cancel playthrough for Deadly Premonition 2. I wonder if Khazan could go into the underworld in this game. You already have a net positive effect. That's so wild to me. Reddit moderation is hot trash. Reddit hates VTubers confirmed. The trick is you have to include tits if you post on Reddit. No exceptions. Yeah, the promotion sub is strange to put it lightly. He called you his... He did not call me that. Did he call me that? Is that what he said? Ain't no way. Ain't no way he called me that. No way. That makes me so happy. It's stupid. He's my friend. I talk to him a lot. Can you please tell him that I went all blushy crushy when you told me that? I love that. God, you guys are making me feel things. What the fuck? And this time it's not just gas. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, it's Britney, bitch. It's Britney, bitch. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't know what the objective is. I think I have to ask for sugar or milk or something. Oh yes, hell yes, I'm taking this. Yeah, I need to drop off my points. Very important. Very important. Ads are starting in 5 seconds. You can avoid them in their entirety by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. Otherwise, I'll see you on the other side. Finding blacksmith rocks. Where are you seeing? Okay, I messaged him and told you you said so. Thank you. Where do you see blacksmith rocks? That's what I want. I want blacksmith rocks. I need like 40 blacksmith rocks in order to make one item. But the game hasn't told me where to find the blacksmith rocks. I should go up the stairs, and so I will not. I will not do that. Okay, maybe I don't have a choice. Chicken jockey. Am I right, fellow kids? The Minecraft movie was better than it should be, and I think that it's because of how much heavy lifting Jack Black in particular is doing. I didn't really get Jason Momoa's character. And I know that X-Ray, if she can hear me, will protest and be like, what do you mean? Jason Momoa's character does this and this and this. Yeah, but he doesn't do anything. Like he has this, like, there's too much character development going on in the Minecraft movie. Jason Momoa is like a sorry if you want to watch the Minecraft movie and you don't want to be spoiled. Okay, I'm gonna do some light spoilers here. Jason Momoa is like an arcade guy. He's like an arcade guy who got really good at like an arcade fighting game and runs like an arcade shop. And he doesn't do anything in the movie except like light combat, and that's it. Okay. 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 So the only thing I can think of is that Jason Momoa is supposed to be a stand-in for the parents. Like, look, this is how video games used to be, and like this is a stand-in for you to show how cool you would be if you were here doing what Jason Momoa is doing. I thought it was going to be a thing where, like a Jumanji thing. Which it kind of was. It kind of was a Jumanji thing, where Jack Black went into the mines, and then he... Like, they were going to try to bring him back. Like, I thought it was good. I thought he was going to be, like, the Minecraft kid, and then they just brought in... Like, I thought that Jack Black was going to be doing what Jason Momoa is doing. I think they just wanted Jason Momoa in there. They just didn't know. They just invented a role for him. Like, Jack Black should have been the focus. Like he's Steve. Like I don't get, like, I get that they need a stand-in character for the kid so that the kids can like look at the screen and be like, as they're like screaming and shitting their pants and like physically tearing off the face of the children next to them during the chicken jockey part, like they can identify with the kid. I don't know. Am I reading too far into this? Oh. Odo said his is a cutie, and of course I post that as soon as I get in ad jail. Thank you, Pyroxene, for flipping me over. I appreciate that. For the lulz, Jason's there for the maybe as eye candy. I guess when they do like the mid glider 69 flip. That sounds right. Yeah, fucking bro. Okay. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? You completed the bonus training for the Nicevale Executioner? I didn't even know his name. Who was that? Now the English teacher's seal of approval. So now I have to wait, from anywhere from a week to 3 weeks. For Reddit to unban my account that I thought was a bot, to my understanding. Now, some would say justifiably, who cares? What were you like? What did Reddit do for you except to be like yet another thing that you feel that you are obligated to post to as a VTuber, in the same way that you feel obligated to post your adverts in one of the 80 billion self-promo channels that maybe like 2 or 3 people look at because, you know, they're in the position or the frame of mind to just absolutely have no idea what to do with their time, and they happen to be looking at the Discord promotional channel and happen to click on somebody that they're unfamiliar with. Now, granted, that's happened exactly once. And so from what you're telling me, there's a chance, is basically like my writing thought. So my thought process is that in the same way that there's a chance that somebody is going to be in the right place, in the right time, right frame of mind to click on me, the random streamer's stream out of the self-promo channel of like a random Discord, there's also a chance that somebody will follow based off of the art or based off of the advert that I spend like 15 to 20 minutes on for whatever game it is I'm going to be playing. I don't think so. Get ready for die, idiot. Can I get your head? Damn. Crazy way to go. Crazy way to go. Yeah, it's annoying. You get used to it. Now I have been getting like a little bit of traction from, if they run away from me, I'm not gonna kill them. A little bit of traction from the Reddit posts. It took like a full year of posting to the subreddits before like I saw anything. And again, well, I never like touched on it. Like for me, The numbers can never matter. Some days, more than others, I will be more successful in my ongoing war with my own brain to be less concerned with what the numbers in the line is doing. It took me a long time. On some days, I'm more successful than others. But on the whole, I'm winning more battles on that front than I'm losing. But I also, in my role as a streamer, and in lieu of my broader goal to try to bring self-up life advice philosophy to a greater number of people via the vehicle of being a psychopath on the internet playing variety games, my brain stopped. It also behooves me to try to do things that will trend the number up, if possible, even if that's not the point. So far, I've got no hits from Reddit after 5 months of posting, with the exception of people I've approached in like DMs and stuff for collabs. There are lots of we're never gonna be able to outcompete the horny people. It's just something that is to be taken as read. That there is very few forces out there that can overpower like the simple pleasure of looking at boobs. I also am susceptible. I don't upvote it like as if my life depends on it, but I do be susceptible to it. As long as you accept that in your heart of hearts, that it just be like that, it's basically you can push it out of your brain to more or less effectively the same way that you would push the sun being too hot out of your brain, or the wind being too windy and cold out of your brain. Talk about cartoon boobs. I mean, I would like a checkpoint. I don't know how long ago the last checkpoint was, but I do want one. I do want one. Did that explode? I don't want dual wield stuff, dude. Give me... Give me spears. I don't know if this is like a Dead Space thing, where because I have a spear equipped, it's trying to incentivize me to use other weapons. I don't know. Why not female model toggle to please them? I used to have that. Just as a bit. Quotation finger marks. It was a subathon goal to have a Stow Lady design made. Now, like designed and animated and rigged are two different things. Where is the Stoppy Rocks? Where's the rock sound? Apparently I didn't pick this up. Letter from a spy. The confidential message from Niceville. Bro, they bought a live fucking chicken into one of the theaters? No, they didn't. Says Braden Proctor from probably like 20 minutes ago, and I'm sorry. I'm so bad at reading YouTube chat. All I have to, and it's not hard. I literally have YouTube chat next to Twitch chat. It should be so simple, and is so simple, for me to just look over. And yet I don't. Khazan is planning to pull his forces back from the border. Tristan will be traveling to Vitalon. Why am I struggling with this? Vitalon? With the withdrawal orders in hand, instruct him and secure the letter before he reaches his destination. Set up an ambush. There's no way they brought a live chicken in. Ain't no way. Ritalin. That heavy is a spy. Confuse him completely. Set up an ambush along the route he's expected to pass through.
This was your plan all along, Emperor. But now I'll take down your loyal dogs.
I just want to know why the Emperor doesn't love me anymore. I do have a greater appreciation for these enemies that are afraid of me. It's a nice little nod that I've been killing, as far as the game is concerned. I've been killing literally everybody that I've come across, because right, it's not canon for me to fuck off. It's not canon that you've lost, right? And this is an interesting thought experiment, generally speaking, for video games as a whole. From the NPCs that live in that world, you are essentially a god. Like, you are somebody that has never died. You are somebody that has always killed, from their perspective, everybody that they've ever come across that they wanted to. It's wild to think about. Like, as people... I was looking at, like, an Armor Core Reddit, and somebody asked a question, like, why do people start talking about the main characters so highly so quickly? And you have to think about it. Like, this is a Raven. This is an AC pilot that has literally never lost. That has 100% mission success rate. It's crazy. I don't know why I started randomly thinking about this. I do want to close this boulder dropping gate, though. Love Armor Core. Hell yeah. Also, thank you, Azure Nova, for subscribing on YouTube chat. 11 minutes ago. Thank you for that. I like that they updated stream elements. Now that I know how the stream elements multi-stream thing works, I still don't like it. It's less convenient than the restream was, but it also means that I'm not forced to put in powered by restream into all the YouTube video descriptions. And I think that restream using its own servers was fucking with me a little bit. I don't want to go in there. That way scares me. What about this way? Release. Oh, this is a shortcut? But to where? To down? Gotta have somebody transcribe your YouTube chat into the Twitch chat? Yeah, I need to. Who wants to be it? Who wants to be the guy or girl that saves me the absolute torment of looking 2 extra inches to the left to make sure that YouTube chat is properly acknowledged? Someone must be brave. Soulstone. I'm assuming I can't go through here yet, right? Nope. I destroyed all the soulstones in this location. Based. Where is the... There it is. For one bucka word I can do it, you got it. Say no more. Your check is in the mail. I just need you to start doing it immediately. You know how the post office is these days. They're very unreliable. So I'm sending the checks, bro. Like, you have to believe me. Like, I'm sending them. Get that bread, bro. Get that bread. Hey, you get that bread. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't have to say, like, I have experience with having female models. They're just nicer to look at, in my opinion. Will you frighten me? It's not even the dogs. Oh, you have poison on your thing? Okay. The dogs do be barking. I'm trying to break you. I don't want the dogs to be a part of it. I don't even want to be fighting the dogs, period. And the venom thing is also deeply upsetting to me. Do you have like crazy poison on your thing? Oh my god. Ooh. F. The only thing for me about my model is that I had to make my rigger turn my booba bounce down. She got a little excited with it. It was making me uncomfortable in their mind. You are not the only one. I know of at least a couple of VTubers whose artists and animators had good intentions, but also did get a little hard in the paint as far as like the booba size and physics goes. And again, if you feel like big boobas like represent you, then that is totally fine. I am not knocking it whatsoever. There is a number of people out there who do feel better represented by less booba physics or mass. And there's no shame in that either. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you for the flick. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Noxia. How are you? How are you? Shout out Noxia Bathies. Teehee Venus. Thank you so Maxwell. You're doing the Lord's work already. Been chilling in here. Hello, welcome back, and also hello. Welcome back, and also hello. Sometimes, and I'm sure that you've experienced this yourself, sometimes you will just, your synapse will fire, and you will mean to say something to the effect of, I know that you've been there, and yet I just want an excuse to act excited to see you, in line with my actual excitement to see you, but I don't know how to phrase, how to properly represent my level of excitement, so my brain just defaults to, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. It's the same thing that your brain goes through when you get food and your waitress or waiter says, enjoy your meal, and you reflexively say you too, because your intention is to wish goodwill on the person, independent of the context, when the context makes it seem like you're insane and confused. I really want to say hi with my 5 pet boa constrictors, 5 ball pythons, 3 peacock tarantulas, and 2 Goliath bird eater tarantulas. Say hi to you, and I've been blessed with my pet luck. I got photos of my many pets. Welcome in, Pink Rose Peanut. I know nothing about maintaining snakes or insects at all. But that sounds like a lot. What is your typical like monthly pet food bill look like? My upstairs neighbor, sorry, my former upstairs neighbor used to have, or does have, I don't know, I don't think the pet passed away or anything, had a snake that had to be fed live mice. And I was not like super enthused about the idea of live mice being used, but at the same time, that is what they eat. Am I going? Yes, this is backwards. This is backwards for no reason, right? Yes, this is backwards for no reason. I don't want to be down here. I'm psychologically avoiding going to where that guy is. I want the smallest V2 booba I've seen, and they're still pretty big, all things considered, which isn't a bad thing, but it's an interesting thing about the world. Oh, amazing. Welcome in, Vog. Hello, Vog. Hi, Vog. Hi, Vog. Hi. Hi, Vog. Hello. Hi, Vog. Hi, Vog. How are you doing? Hi, Vog. How are you? How are you? How are you and all that? How is you? Vog Munin. Vog is a extremely talented artist, a professional hot voice haver, and one of the 3 people. Well, technically, Milk didn't draw me, Mpreg. One of the 2 people on Earth that has drawn me, Mpreg. Him and Inked White. Which is like that's a pretty big deal. That's a hallmark. What if I just fucking beam you with a with a light javelin from hell? 14,000 damage. Wow. We're gonna kill your dogs though. We're gonna kill your dogs though, unless I can lead you out. Okay, we're getting punished already. Wait, you don't have a leash, right? Maybe I avoid you. Do I avoid you? I can't tell. I don't like fighting. I don't like fighting these human enemies, dude. They're so quick and they're so punishing. Like that. Oh my god. Okay, I can't. I just have to accept the poison. Almost, 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 almost. Great. Great, we did it. We did it by being cowards. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. I'm back with Bao. Hell yeah. Welcome back. What is Bao? Oh, when you say Bao, do you mean the little dumplings? Dude, I fucking love Bao. I fuck with Bao all day long, man. It also gives me an excuse to say the word Bao over and over again. Over and over and over again. Like, you want some Bao? Hell yeah, you can have some Bao. I'm gonna grab some Bao. You want some Bao? I can eat you up some Bao. I made some home. You can make homemade ones? Lady Rose, I will literally let you do whatever you want to me and to whomever else if you give me some of your homemade Baos. Just put them in my mouth. The Baos, I mean. Of course. Vog Big Chillin'. True. My friend used to watch a pet snake named Nanners, and one time Nanners escaped and they were very afraid and looked for him for hours and gave up. Like, he came back at 2 a.m. covered in glitter and everyone involved was relieved and horribly confused. I would be. Where the fuck did he get the glitter? Where did you get glitter, little baby? You must have gotten it from Lady Rose. He's a fairy, as you know, as everyone knows. I like it when they run. Not when you ring the bell, you idiot! Oh my god. Is that what that... Is that why they run? Because they've been ringing bells this whole time? And I didn't know? Oh my god. I should just kill them all. I should never show mercy. This is my... This is why. This is why you never show mercy. Ever. No matter what. You know what? Fuck that elephant. That toy elephant that begs for its life for like 10 minutes during, whatever it was. Whatever that co-op game was. I don't remember what it was. Secret passage. Bow, 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 bow. I'm sad, Papa. Why are you sad, X-Ray? Is this something Franny did or said? What did your brother do? I came in at a weird time. What do you mean? When is it not weird? Why would you define as normal? Can you give me an example? I just, the only reason that I'm so curious is because, like, fuck you. Is because, like, I don't know where the floor is for behavior here. I'm definitely, like, I don't know if it's the Mike's Hard Lemonade Hard Mango that I'm, like, rapidly sobering up from every time I drink it. Like, I don't drink it fast enough to, like, even feel anything. I just drink it for the mango. If you've enjoyed this so far, consider hitting the follow button. If you like this a lot of it and have the means to do so, consider subscribing. Every single dollar goes towards my mission to bring self-help life advice philosophy to a greater number of people. And eventually the goal is to do this part-time. And then from there, full-time. I'm taking it literally one step at a time. At the very end, if it means literally anything at all, I do read out all of my active non-gifted subscribers, and every subscription that is left active and recurring per month contributes something called Partner Plus points, which very confusingly has nothing to do with becoming a Twitch partner. It just eventually affects the ratio of how much percentage per dollar actually makes its way to me from the subscriptions. Advert over. Something Ruthless Mercy. Welcome in, Mezurumi. How are you? Oh my god, it's so bloody. I'd like my stamina back, please. If the game doesn't mind. When it has an opportunity. I don't mind these little guys. Never mind, they're horrible. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Eat my ass, bitch. Eat my ass, bitch. Eat my ass, bitch. 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 Secret tunnel, it takes two. Thank you. I'm seeing my way with glitter. Hell yeah. I'll give bow to everyone. Had bow the other day and had some bullshit microwavable ones, but it was neat. Some of the grocery store ones are good. I wouldn't buy them all the time. Like the beef ones, I wasn't really a fan of. But like generally speaking, the barbecue ones are good. But I also think that I like barbecue enough in general. The food flavors in those do be hitting though. The Secret Tunnel, God, I'm excited for the new Avatar series. Oh really? I didn't know about the Partner Plus thing. They want you to have 100 recurring subscribers generating, well, not really. So there's different tiers of subscription. There's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, each one being more expensive than the last tier. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2, I think I know is 2 points. Tier 3 is 3 points. So as long as whatever combination of people subscribing in general amount up to 100 points per month for I think 3 months, that's when the ratio changes. The ratio should just be higher than it is, flatly, and it was at one time. But Mr. Bezos is not currently making all of the money in the world, and he has to take Katy Perry to space, and I respect that. And you should respect that too. I couldn't.
What is it?
Is this the boss? I assume so. You wouldn't give me the option to summon unless it was. Unless it was my time. Bo Berman song. I need to rewatch literally everything that he's ever made. I watched the TV series that he did, and I thought that was good. But anything that's like surreal humor, I'm huge into. I love surreal humor. Like Auntie Donna. I think that might be a little bit too surreal for some people, but anything that makes me uncomfortable and is also funny, I love it, dude. I love being uncomfortable. I love being sad. I love being weirded out. I watched Inside and my life changed. When you're done, I have food for your eyes sent already. Hell yeah, I'm looking right now. Chad, just play with your wiener for a second. Or play with my wiener. Rose. Adobo, look at that. I'm gonna show your bows live on the internet. There's nothing you can do. Here it comes. Here comes the bows. Lady Rose bow exposed. 2025. That is a big bow. Damn, your bows are so big. Your bows are so big. God bless, man. Oh my God, I could barely fit them on the screen. Sheesh. Look at that bow. Damn, that's a nice bow. Thank you for showing me your bows. I appreciate it. Group Goon Sesh, I guess. You're getting a lot of good clips. Oh. Alright, time to die. It's time. Is this the other guy? There's supposed to be two guys.
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
He has insane aura.
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
POV, this is my character in 40 years. Oh no, he dual wields.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Khazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
Probably me, Dingus. If I had to wager.
You
I mean, so far you're getting stun locked a little bit. I don't know if you noticed or all this. I don't know if you noticed or nothing exactly what the dynamic was. Dude, I've been here before. I don't know if you know exactly where you are, but you're about to find out. I'm gonna one try you, idiot. I need my spirit to hold it together though. Like when the enemy attacks, I need you to try to block it. Oh, is there a phase 2? That explains it. Okay.
No.
I don't know where I am either.
This isn't how my story ends.
You are magic right here. / me pokes my own chest where my heart is. Aww. He's summoning the goop from Fern Gully. Oh no, he's hot. He just like me, for real, for real. What? What? Dude, no. Okay, we're dealing with... Whoa, what was that? What? He's doing anime stuff, what? Hang on. Yeah, can you kill him? No. Yeah, can you kill him? No. What am I supposed to do against Chaos Juice, man? What is this? Why does he have a samurai sword now? He is killing me, dude. What is that? Okay, he could just infinite. Am I just capped? What? What? All right. Okay, for a gully mention, hell yeah. I got you. Ain't nobody got you like I got you. So he just does samurai stuff now. Is that he's just a samurai guy after he gets possessed by the Ligma demon. Is that right? Am I understanding that correctly? Do I have anything that's chaos resistant? Is that an option? I don't think so. I could probably remove my fire resistant stuff. I don't need that anymore. There's no, right? There's nothing. Hey, sweetie. How you doing?
Good.
Okay, everybody shoo me, say hi to shoo me.
Hello. Lobby. Wait, no.
Yeah, no, YouTube chatters. You were right.
YouTube?
Yeah, on the left, yeah. Oh, it's a new thing. I set up a new tool that let me change the way that I broadcast to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Hi, Magic Cybercat. Hi, Lady Rose. Hi, Emily's Teapot. Oh, Emily's Teapot.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Are you having fun playing with your friends?
Yeah, I mean, I did have my heart and soul pulverized within about 5 seconds from something I've never seen before.
Hi, Samaxhole.
But
You had your heart and soul pulverized by what?
by a demon man.
Oh, that's cool.
By a demon man with a samurai sword, and I don't know what to do about it. Because I've never seen what be done to me before.
Oh.
So maybe I just do
Do you
this.
want to talk about it?
No.
No.
Maybe I just hit him in the face. I think if I hit him in the face enough, it should be fine.
Well, you have fun doing that.
A lot wheel.
I'm gonna go to bed. And remember, it's lower voice time.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. You still haven't drank your goddamn coffee.
I'm saving it.
Alright, well, good night, everybody. I hope everyone has a lovely evening.
Say goodbye, say goodbye. Say take care, say goodbye, say goodbye. Maybe there's something.
Jade. No, you have a lovely evening. You eat well. Good night, Magic Cyber Cat. Ah, kisses to all. Mwah. No, you. Good night, Matsurumi. Alright, bye, guys.
I have one chaos resistance potion. Okay. Alright, sweetie. Good night, good night. Alright, probably equip this stuff here. And a Chaos Cleanse Potion, all 4 of them. and I guess just something that'll give me a little bit of extra damage. I'm not really sure what I can do here. Oh man, I don't really know. What do I do? I mean, I guess I could throw like random bullshit at him. Like the willpower orb. All I have to do is beat him once. I just have to beat him off once. And then I beat him off forever. Pocket sand. My vote is still for the blacksmith rocks. The blacksmith rocks. I need more information out of you, mister. We're gonna be going into ASMR mode just because my parents are sleeping. Now, an interesting anecdote is that apparently my mother-in-law sleeps better when I'm streaming because she treats me like a white noise machine that says like fuck word after fuck word every 20 to 30 minutes. Sorry, I said minutes, but I meant seconds. Okay, I'm already thinking, I'm doing something you should never do, which is thinking about phase 2 already. I should not be thinking about phase 2. Now we do whatever the equipment is that we've equipped is making it so that my brain has already stopped because I'm already thinking about like being quiet more than I am anything else. What was I trying to say to you? I don't even know. Oh, I think that we're piercing his defense 90% or so that even if he's blocking, it doesn't matter. Okay, now I need to get away from the goop. I need to get away from the goop. Oh, that was my cue to block. Dude, please. Stop. How am I supposed to... What's the opening for him? What am I supposed to do with him? Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, no warning on that time? No warning on that time? I mean, he does that, so I just have to time it so that, like, my frame of mind has to be, like, when he's... Oh my god. Oh my god, please. What are you doing? Are you Virgiling me right now? What are you doing? I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like what you represent. I have to anticipate when he's actually going to do it. I fucking hate how spindly he is. He also doesn't react to poise damage, which is unfortunate. You got to give him a real big hug. I do. We're going to keep trying, though. I have to be able to, like, eventually I will get it. I just have to keep fighting him over and over and over and over and over. It's like essentially like the Viper Pit boss, except there's only one guy this time, and not like a full-on separate health bar 1 and 2. There's some quick searching about the blacksmith rocks. You want some info? Yes, please. I will happily take the blacksmith info because I want to be able to use the blacksmith, but I don't, like, maybe I have to go into like side quest areas or something. It's the only thing I could think of. Well, you didn't even get it out of this animation. Can you die, please? Can you die, please? Can you go into your fucking phase 2, please? Can you go into your phase 2, please? I really appreciate it. Oh, that's stupid, dude. You really... Okay. Okay. Dude, it hits me too, even if it hits him. Please, bro. Come on. Why is he like this? I just want to play my video game. Ooh. So apparently you get them from both random enemy drops and set drops. They can be crafted by the blacksmith with 2 other materials. I thought I saw like him doing some sort of trade, but it's like I didn't even get the trade for... Like I didn't even have the items to trade him to get the blacksmith rocks. First time I played Wukong, the snake boss beat my ass for hours, and when I finally got him, I couldn't even be happy. I just wanted to melt into the couch. That's what some games in this is like. Some of the bosses are really, like, just well designed. Like the goat boss, I think, is really well designed. It's a huge endurance test, but a lot of these bosses are just like that. It's almost like I just want to get to the second stage already instead of fucking with whatever this is. I do want my regen to be faster though, and I do have things for that. I just have to like remember to eat one. I am getting about 10% damage off of the fire enhancement, and I need to not discredit that. Go into your second phase, please. 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 Thank you. So he's always gonna do this thing no matter what. I see. Oh, dude, and the... Understood. It's so brutal. Dude, what is that? Oh my god. It's 10:50. I'm not rage quitting. I'm not. I know that it sounds like coping, but it's also, in order for me to beat this boss, I need to yell. I need to yell. I need to scream. I need to scream expletives into the microphone for everyone and within like a 2-mile radius for me to hear. And I can't contain myself and play at my optimum performance. Okay, it's gonna sound like cope. It's gonna sound like I'm seething, like I'm coping. Which it is probably at least like 5 to 10%. I do not experience the feeling of cope right now, but from your vantage point, you're like, yeah, that's cope. That's him coping, saying that he's not feeling cope right now. Rock hunting time. The attack looks so cool, but like owie. We love rocks in the house. I might do some ore searching off stream. We're at about like 4 hours or so now, so I think that that's a good opportunity to call it. If you've enjoyed this, consider following. If you like this a lot of it, consider subscribing. Gets you some great emotes used up to used to the tune of over 1,000 times per month, and it puts a big old smile on my face. Next stream for me is gonna be Wednesday, where we're gonna be playing Raven's Watch for the first time ever with Ukulele, Rice Joe, and Hex Mannequin, all very cool people. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's see. Oh my god, Sir Jack. Okay, we'll fight the boss one more time. Welcome in, Jack. How are you doing? We were just about to raid out. Not me coping, not me rage quitting. How was your stream? Shout out, Sir Jack. What were you doing? You were playing some Elden Ring? How did that go? Did you win, son? I almost rage quit. Funny, that's almost what I just did. What boss were you fighting? Hey, how smug this guy. Like, at the moment that I saw this guy doing these little, like, baby attacks here, I knew. I don't know what sort of openings I'm supposed to have for the second wave. Like, I don't know what it wants, because like he's hyper aggressive. He doesn't respond to poise damage literally at all. Did I miss the giveaway? No, we need to do the giveaway. You're right. Thank God somebody said something. Yes, we need to do the giveaway to celebrate 500 YouTube subscribers. Thank you, Felicity. Straight up, if you didn't say anything, I would have completely forgotten. How do you enter? Well, after I definitely win this fight right here, right now, I will tell you. Did you? Oh, you just ignore damage. You just don't take damage. You decide just not to take damage when you... What is this? Okay, maybe the punishment window is like directly after he stops being like a samurai. Or he just does a jumping grab attack that I've never seen before. That's also possible. Hey, can you relax for like a moment? Did we do a cool thing? We might have. I'm using my last chaos potion on this. Can I stop hurting my friend? Can my friend heal or just no? Apparently not. He's being a cool guy right now. Okay, he's ready. I'm ready too. That's a grab attack. Oh no, he does other things now. What is this? Sire, can you... Okay. That was a better attempt. But yes, thank you so much for reminding me about the giveaway, because I was about to completely forget. We're gonna do the giveaway now. We're gonna do the giveaway that I promised. That's it. That was pinned. That was in the title of the description that I apparently was two brain liquid gone brain. Okay, stream elements. I will tell you in a moment what you're supposed to do. So I'm going to put in a command into chat. You'll see something pop up that says something to the effect of giveaway started. Do something something. Ignore what it says. All I need you to do is to type !ticket or !enter. What this is, I'm also going to put another link in chat. What this is a free item. You pay nothing, not even taxes, on whatever item that you want if you win the giveaway from my merch store. It can be a $5 sticker, it can be a $40 hoodie. It literally doesn't matter what it is. If you want it, it's yours. The only thing that you'll have to do is to enter in the size, if it's clothing or like a cup or something, and the color and your address information. And then in 1 to 1.5 weeks, you get your free thing. Let me set this up. So where was it? Other, no. No, not chatbot. Other, chatbot. Streaming. Sponsorships. Oh, this is, wait. No, I am stupid. Where's the loyalty thing? Streaming tools. Other. Hang on. Where is it? They didn't get rid of the tool that I use to do giveaways, did they? That'd be insane. It's not under sponsorships. Oh, it's because it's under my fucking YouTube account. The stream elements is high, dude. I was like, there it is. Okay, leaderboard, giveaways. Why is it default to my YouTube account? Copy over the settings. Create and start. I'm gonna run this for 2 minutes. If you participated in a giveaway before, you are welcome to do so again. You are welcome to, people in the past have done a giveaway or have given away their giveaway to somebody else that they know. Whatever it is that you want to do with your thing, absolutely do it. !enter or !ticket. You can only ever get 1 ticket. Subscribers don't get any extra luck. This is for anyone to enter in, whether you've been following me for an hour or you've been following me for like a year plus. It doesn't matter. If you want a free thing, even if you don't care about my shit, even if you just want a nice mug or a nice hoodie, lots and lots of people out there that have vouched for it, including me, biased obviously, but I also buy my own stuff because it is good, because I want to make sure that I'm only ever giving you something that I can personally vouch for. !ticket to enter or !enter to enter. We'll run this for like another minute or so. What'll happen is that once I pull your name, you will go to the merch store and you will send me the URL either on Twitch, like by Twitch Whispers, or preferably by Discord. You can type in !Discord if you want to DM me directly. That's the best way, IMO, because it'll give me like a reminder ping in order to send you your free thing. You'll send me your URL of whatever the item is that you want, and then I will send you back a different link. Do not give that link to anyone unless you want to give them your free thing. And then you just go in, enter in your size or information or color or whatever it is, and then bam, you get your free thing. I'm gonna give another 15 seconds or so, !enter or !ticket to get in. Again, this is free. You pay literally nothing. You just enter in your address information. I've run like 5, 6, 7 of these giveaways before. There's no strings. You just get something neat. All right, I'm gonna close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is closed. Okay, are you ready? 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 Lady Rose VT! Congratulations! Congratulations on your free thing! Hell yeah! Give them things away. Don't mind if I do. So, lady, you'll go onto the merch store, which is right there. You'll pick literally whatever you want. I pay for everything. I pay for shipping, I pay for taxes, I pay for the item itself. You just pick whatever you want. $5 sticker all the way up to a $40 hoodie. All the hoodies are good. All the shirts are good. All the mugs are good. Enough people have bought one of each thing for me to ask to get like an actual like quality report on everything, and so far everything has been good. Ooh, but that's it for me. If you enjoy this, consider following. If you like this a lot of it, consider subscribing. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday, where we're going to be playing Raven's Watch, doing a Raven's Watch collab. Let's see. We're going to send you over to Lazy Kitty Strawberry. Lazy Kitty Strawberry is the artist that worked on my About Me panels on Twitch. She's also working on a collab art between me and Starry Skipper. Very excited for that. You don't have to, there's no raid message like normal, just say something nice about her, or what she's working on, or anything that you noticed. Just say a nice thing. That's the raid message. /raid, Lazy Kitty Strawberry. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you for being here. Bye. We're gonna name all of the people that have actively subscribed and support the channel while this timer do be running, if I am quick enough, because I had already forgotten to do this thing that I said I was going to do. Thank you to Scott the Handle, thank you to Kotora Creates, Kotor Coco, Consolera Lyra, Crucian, Control Dad, Cybergem, Derasane, D-Dutchy, Felicity Ryan, Flisklet, G-Man 505, Golden Crust, 200, Heart Socket, Hex Mannequin, Illusailing, Joker's Phantom, Let's Conquer, MaxForge VT, Nofo for Show, Omega TV, OMG Level Up, Prince 666S, Proshimi, Racknight Killer, Remo Wasabi, Ruffles the Bear, Scoop the Avenger, Shadow Gibbs, Sleep Monster, Solaire, Some Axhole, Sparkle Sable, Starry Skipper, Swerble, The Nespa, Tomaine, Virtue Bro, and Xantos. Thank you for your support. I never take it for granted. I take great care to make sure that I never take it for granted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you for being here, Magic. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you, Jade. Bye. Bye, bye, lady. Enjoy your thing. Bye, bye, bye. Make sure you send me a link of what you want. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.